that roll, seriously.
Better be a nat one next time.
A 7.
I was watching a Critical Role show, like a session where every single player rolled like 3 nat 20s in the beginning of the campaign, like the session.
Well, that's all your luck gone.
Yep. Marisha was like, well, it's gonna be interesting to see where the other end of that shoe is gonna drop.
Yeah, that's a classic. Oh my god, I'm so fucking fragile on this character, bro. Every time
Yeah,
when
bro.
I have my combat tracker open, I just see the HP and I'm like, fuck.
Sad Madeline noises.
Madly,
I'm the only
there's-
one not in the 30s.
Madly,
Good thing you're a ranged character.
just imagine if you reach level 5, you can multiply your HP by 2 just because of evasion and everything. Uncanny dodge.
If I don't multiclass.
That's true.
And I am thinking about multiclassing, so.
At least get the uncanny dodge.
Where's my
No.
note?
I mean, yeah, I'm not gonna fool, but I'm thinking about taking one
Right.
level wizard at some point.
Yeah, but uncanny dodge
ambush
is one of the
or-
best things. At
Wait.
least
I know.
for a low HP.
Yeah, I know. Now I'll just go wizard, so I'll have even less HP.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, even monks need it. The evasion.
Yep.
Else they will die quickly after level 6 or something.
Madeline.
They
not
don't
happy.
join.
Fucking. Alright, I'm actually
Join.
there. I'm already here.
Good lad.
Yes.
Okay. It's gonna be a 3 and a 19. It's gonna be one of those days.
Cue the music. I was just gonna say, you beat me to it.
Ah, right. A 5 and a 1.
That's better.
Anyways, previously on D&D, last time we played, we found out some shit about an ancient city with a temple that wasn't a temple, it was a library. You got some axes, you encountered some steel snakes that was very hard to fight since all your physical attacks it was immune to. So you made a quick getaway and made it out. But during your escape, one of you got a book with you that you had to return, so you went back. There was no snakes. After that, you all took a long rest, and soon as the 2 elves were done, they were heading back into the oasis, where there was a lot of more guards this time, but with some clever distraction of fire from the pyromancer Lyra.
Oh, Pyromancer. Pyromaniac.
Sorry, pyromaniac. You managed to lure away the guards in front of the wizard's tower that Raven then snuck into, where Raven then met the person that owns her magic book. He talked. He explained that because of her having that book, he considers her his pupil, and he will teach her a few things in the upcoming future. You ran back, talked about where to go. There was some misunderstanding on what side of the lake you were, but you figured out that you were on the left side, so traveling to Quayla is gonna take a bit longer than expected, as it's gonna take 4 days. And we're just starting this session as you all head off to the east, the northeast.
Indeed.
See?
I'm somewhere in the back. I'll keep an eye out.
Yep.
Mostly on our backs. I'll keep an eye on our backs.
I'm just gonna listen to the surroundings.
Listen and feel the wind blow quite gently as it helps with the forest around you in its desert that is close to Aces, as it covers the sun and gives you some shade from the burning two suns. While in the back you can see the sun rays kind of reflect on the lake's surface, looking very pretty.
I kind of look at the back at the lake, slightly sad, and then I just keep walking. It's gonna be a while without water again.
Yep. And we will continue walking as at the first day of travel, not much happening. Clear weather, no struggles or something you have to cross as it starts to get late.
Hi guys, it's about 8. I think we should go and set up some camp.
Well, yeah, it's getting dark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that as
Why-
well.
How can you connect numbers directly to?
That's, I mean, it's
It's
not that hard. Just
it's getting dark. There you go.
sure, but the yeah, whatever. I go and set up a bit of a, my bedroll and stuff. Well, it's
Right.
more of a mattress that I just sit on, but yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna roll out my bedroll.
Same.
I too will
Well-
set up for bed.
We all set up for bed.
Yep.
Who's taking watch?
I can take first.
No, wake
can
me up
take third.
whenever. I'm down whenever.
I'll wake up, I'll take third.
Cool.
Seems like second for me then.
I'll join the first.
I joined the second then.
Alright, wake me up at second then as well, I guess.
That would be then 3 at second. Would it be
Yeah.
wiser that to go to third?
Oh wait, what? Who else is in second? Ari?
And
Ari
me.
and Yuna.
You know.
Mm. Okay, my bad. If you guys want an extra person, just wake me up. It's all good.
Should be fine. Right.
Yeah.
You just go sleep. We'll keep everyone safe.
All right.
Echo goes and climbs in a tree, and he's gonna keep watch while sitting in a tree. Wait, valid.
Mm-hmm.
The thing from last week didn't save. He doesn't have his perception watch. Or it's a new chair, but I don't see it in the sheet.
I'm gonna double check that. No, it didn't save. Huh, that's weird.
No, it's just a +8. I can see you typing. What the fuck? That updates quickly.
Oh, it updates automatically.
Well, I just saw you typing.
Hmm.
There it is.
God is working.
Echo is great,
Oi, +8.
and I'm even greater. Echo is a +8 only during watches.
Yes, which is why I'm calling it Perception Watch.
Well, Raven is very distracted.
Yep. Kind of thinking back, missing your water.
You missed the swim.
Gretchen also, she's just also thinking about other things, but Or she's thinking about a lot of things.
Greg just sits there cleaning the weapons because she didn't clean the weapons after the fight, so she's trying to get all the blood off, you know.
Fair.
It's really easy for me. I don't have a knife, so I just clean it all, wipe it off easily.
But I would just, you know, I would be quiet during most of the watch.
So,
And then I'll wake up like, I kind of look at Grex and I'm like, I already forgot who was taking watch again. Well, actually, I wouldn't have forgotten because I'm Raven, but I forgot.
Yuna and Ari. I'll wake up Yuna.
Yeah, okay. Yeah. I didn't pay much attention while they were talking. Yeah.
That's okay, don't worry. You seem to have a lot on your mind.
Yeah, I do.
I miss my water. That's all.
And I'll just go and sit down. I just go and meditate.
I would wake up Yuna and Ari.
Yep.
Okay.
You know,
turn.
Ari.
All right.
Okay.
Seems like it's Overwatch now.
Yeah.
As I wake up to the cold air.
Feels nice.
Not bad.
Better than the warm one.
Yeah. Don't have to run around sweating.
It's gonna be nice when we get back to Scandia.
Yeah, back to the colder weather.
Mm. Well then, let's look around.
Yes.
Yes.
That's an achievement on its own, always. If you can roll a 0.
I mean, it's gonna be better when you can roll a minus.
Yeah.
Completely oblivious.
I'm blind!
What
I'm
are you
blind! Did you
doing?
try
Don't
opening
look
your
at the
eyes?
sea.
Oh, yeah, that works.
Sleepwalking.
Don't look at the sea.
Kind of closing your eyes. Trying to stay awake.
It's the usual. I'm awake. I'm awake.
Mm-hmm. While Yuna is watching out. They are very quiet. Like, kind of memories of that dream and this city lingers in your head. So thinking back.
Yeah. I look at Ari. Are you falling?
Huh?
Oh. Right.
Nah, I'm awake. I'm awake. Don't worry.
Yeah. Didn't you had some sleep? Did you had a bad dream or something?
Nah. Think I slept.
Think.
Hey.
As far as I remember.
You don't have something else, right? Not some other scars or
Not that I know of.
nobody bonked you on your head?
No. Well. Maybe some of those enemies we fought. But
Well, then just go to sleep. I will take the watch. Would be bad if you would be very sleepy if we want to continue.
okay. Falls over.
Mhm. Also sleep like that. You take your watch and eventually Lyra would wake up.
Ugh.
Right, time to sleep. Thank you.
I'm just looking, it's like, what? Okay then. Okay.
By the way, Crow is your partner this time.
I just sort of look towards him and go, for a
No.
dart. Bing.
That's how you wake him up. Okay, alright.
You're gonna yells awake as you get stabbed. Yeah.
Well then, good night. Don't kill him.
Why? What have I done to deserve this? Ow!
I was gonna say, it just sits next to the tail feathers. Oh god, I can picture it already. Oh god damn it.
Owie.
Non-pogging crow.
Why must you hurt me so? Both my feelings and physically. Simultaneously.
Oh, stop it, I can't laugh too much. Oh god. Oh. But yeah, I'm guessing perception.
Yes.
Ah, I see.
I see a bit.
Well, let's see that sky is
Massive 15 though.
starting to turn orange as the sun is rising.
Sun is setting.
Sun is rising.
So why did you actually throw that dart at me? There were so many easier ways to wake me up that are less painful.
Fastest one.
Uh, I guess. Gunshot would do the same thing, you know, but I'm not
wouldn't
that
just
mean.
that would wake up more than just me though. I look towards Greg's and Yuna.
Maybe? You never know.
They can hear. You know how well they hear, right?
I doubt they hear that well after all the gunshots.
Next time when we're traveling, just do a gunshot randomly and see what happens. Just see how those two will react about it.
We'll see.
Oh god.
If I do, you owe me a bit of gold.
I just look at feel my gold back. Sure.
Alright.
Oh no.
I know exactly how this is gonna play out.
Grex
She
didn't.
paid me!
Grex didn't isn't wearing her muffles either.
Yeah,
Of course
especially
you don't have
since
to
you know
tap.
I'm out of ammo. You
Yeah,
have
but
no need
still.
to wear them.
Yeah, exactly. So that's one the best moment. And I know that, like I said, you're just gonna point at me, said she paid. But yeah.
Yeah. Watch goes by and not much happening. As you all would wake up.
Well then.
Right.
Oh man. Still can't get used to this sleeping in the heat. Well, waking up in the heat rather.
Well, it's better
Imagine
than in
that
the
you
desert.
woke up in the cold before.
Well, the cold is
Did you know
better.
ocean? Did you know the ocean is really fucking cold?
Let's
Mountain.
jump in when we get there.
Mountains too.
I think it's a different type of cold. One is water, one is air.
True, but it can make your bones cold too.
Mm. So I can water, but I guess it's just different. It's what I'm used to, I guess. Right. Let's just have some food and keep going.
Right. That would work.
I eat a bit and I give Echo food as well.
Right.
Also, can I give him a reward for the past few days?
Yeah.
Let's see, what do I have? What can I actually... Could I actually give him anything as a reward? Wait a minute. Would I know if altars like shiny things?
You do know that Echo seems to like shiny things.
I'ma go and... Ooh, can I do this? I can probably muster this. I take a bit of... wait, don't I have a disguise kit? No, I don't. Wait, was that this character? I don't think it's this character. I'm gonna take a bit of cloth. Because I do think I have some cloth. I'll take some cloth with me. Like, I'll take some cloth from, like, a piece of... I'll cut, like, a small piece of cloth. I'll make it into, like, a little makeshift bag, and I'll put, like, I don't know, fucking 50 ball bearings in it or something.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll fucking make a little... Can I, like, see if I can make a little strap or something? Like, maybe out of a piece of rope, I make a little strap for Echo.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
He's gonna steal it from you.
Oh, fuck, I'm not the best at sleight of hand, but this should be fine. Oh, it's not fine. 9.
You do it, but it takes, a few tries. It's spending a longer breakfast. Working on
But
it.
I'll make a makeshift, like, little pouch holder for him, and then I'll give him the pouch of ball bearings, and I'll explain to him. You can play with this whenever you want. These are yours now. I'll give him a bit of a present for the past few days because he's done a lot.
Happy Otter noises, plays around with it.
Nom.
Oh.
Yeah, no, they're not edible. Don't.
No.
It puts one of his
Echo is smart,
Use.
remember?
You just hear a...
I know he's smart.
I mean, he could still try to eat them, but then spits it out directly.
I mean, Echo is smarter than fucking Crow soon, so.
Yep.
Right. Well, I would just be eating and then making that pouch so everyone would finish first with dinner, probably. Or dinner?
Yep.
What? Breakfast.
Breakfast.
Also, could you hit the long rest button then, or hit dice, or
Yes, I
fully
can.
refilled?
Nope. Well, depends how many you've used. But...
Well,
Or it's just
I
gonna...
used half before. Now I have full.
Yes, now you're full.
Or you're just trying to tidy her hair. Because she misses her hairbrush.
Greeks can do it.
What?
Hmm?
Wait, what? You know, like
You brushed my
half
hair.
in some food. Huh?
You brushed my hair, so you can help her.
Do you need some help?
I mean, you have claws.
Wait, you need a hairbrush? I'm gonna go check my cleaning supplies. Wouldn't there be like a comb or something in there?
Yes, there would.
I
a
hold
comb,
up a comb.
There's a brush,
Sorry, here.
and there's like one of those steel things that you have for pets.
Well, I got this one, I got this one, and I got this one. They're meant for Echo, but you can use them.
Great. I'll take the brush.
It smells like otter.
Don't mind.
As you finish that, all of you would head off.
I will give back the brush though.
Thanks.
Raven kind of looks towards the back. Juno listens. Grex and Lyra is keeping a lookout.
I would indeed.
Does Crow do his bang somewhere in the middle of traveling?
Not yet, no.
Raven's Day is very quiet.
I'll
As,
just
for the day.
eventually do it one day.
No, fair
as,
enough.
as Lyra and Grex is traveling, you two kind of look around
Mm-hmm.
and starting to notice a few weird things. Like as you're walking, you notice that there are spots in the ground where there's glass.
Yeah.
But it's not like somebody threw a glass bottle and there's glass shards, but it's like glass as the ground is made out of it. You would see rainbow colored burn marks on the trees around you.
Oh shit.
You would see there are kind of what looks like claw marks, but they are like way out of pattern, so it doesn't really add up to be claws.
Do I smell anything?
Can I smell? No, you don't smell anything weird.
Do those burn marks, do they smell like fire? Like it got searched, scarred by fire? Or
Roll a nature check.
I'm guessing now we would see everything as well, right? Because
Yeah.
I'm guessing to investigate, she would have to stray off.
Yeah, as you see, Grass kind of goes over to this weird burn mark.
Wait, what?
It smells like burnt, but you know the like process where wood turns into coal.
Mhm.
It is not that.
Huh?
Wait, Grex, what is that?
It's like the tree didn't turn into coal, but it turned into something else,
I
which is why it's rainbow colored.
don't know. I've never seen something like this. Like I knock on it. Does it sound like wood?
It sounds like wood.
What the hell is this?
Does someone have an axe? Oh wait, yeah, Grex, you have one. Just test it out if it's still wood.
I would like take my axe and like at the place where it got burned, I would try to carefully strip the bark away.
All right.
Does it?
As you try to kind of like strip away it, you would see that like the axe goes into it, and you see there's a spark, and you hear, yes, the entire part of the tree that was that color, it kind of like poofs into a smoke. I need to roll a con save. You cannot.
Oh, that.
That.
Let's not do
Okay.
that again.
Do I sense
Good to
anything what
know.
it tried to do? Like, did it try to like make me sick or nauseous?
It tried, like, there's something magical in it, you noticed. But you're not really quite sure what it would have done. And you don't think it would be the same thing if you tried to do it again.
Like I cough and like pat myself off. Right.
I kind of look at the glass on the ground. Can I... Like, I carefully pick up a piece.
Like, you tried to pick it up, you would have to, like, smash it to shatter the glass.
Wait, what?
Because, again, it's not the glass shards, it's part of the ground that you're standing on.
Oh. So, wait. Can I, like, brush some dirt away?
Yeah?
Is there, like, glass underneath?
You see that there is about this thick layer of glass on top of the ground.
Okay, that is... How did we not notice this? And what the fuck did we walk into?
I mean, we kinda noticed it.
Shiny.
Wait, what's
Could I try and like investigate the glass? See if there's anything up with it?
Roll an investigation check. 20, which was the DC.
Oh boy.
As you kind of investigated it, and the only reason why glass would have been formed this way is if there was very intense heat really quickly that melted the sand that was here into glass.
Oh. Oh, that's... That is terrifying.
Hmm?
Do you guys know how glass is made?
With
What?
fire, right?
It's by heating sand and like melting it down at in really high degrees.
Yeah, the dwarves told me that.
Right, I read about it. Well, the only way this would have been possible if it was some kind of heat like that, where the sand underneath turned into glass.
Could it be magical? Because this thing, like not tapping it, but near it,
Pointing it at it.
kind of like pointing at it. That thing is magical too.
Right. Well, one thing I know for sure is that it's probably not safe to stay here. I have a feeling this could have been like, I don't know, a fucking solar flare or something. No, is that weird? Is that weird?
I mean, it could be
What's
a big
solar
heat
flare?
wave of some sort.
What's a solar flare?
Oh, that's not common knowledge. I read about it once. It's like sometimes the sun will have like I don't understand it fully, but there's sometimes intense heat coming from the sun, and I don't know. It might be able to reach the Earth. I don't fucking know. But it could be something.
Maybe it's a creature.
Maybe, and then I wouldn't want to meet it. If it can make
Makes sense.
glass. I don't. Yeah, no. So.
So how about we just continue moving?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good
that might
idea.
be smart. Could I make a quick Arcana check on the glass?
Roll an Arcana check.
I don't think we should shatter it though. When we saw what Greg's.
You
Yeah.
don't
no, I don't
feel
think so
any magic from the glass, but you do feel it from the trees. From
All of
like,
the trees, or only the ones with the rainbows on it?
the rainbow marks specifically.
Yeah, the rainbow stuff is definitely magical. Could I, one that's further away, can I like mage hand over like a dagger and kind of go like scrape, 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 scrape?
Sure.
And I want to like see what happens with that one, and I want to see if I can like as it happens, if I can see anything about it, like trying to understand what happens.
You kind of scrape it a bit, and you scrape kind of at a green part, and you see that some of it come out, and it's like, it's sort of like two pieces of rocks like slid together, right? And around it, there's like a powder. And each like part of the mass is in different colors. So you have one mass that is green, right? And then you have one mass that's purple, and they kind of like stick, and there's like a thing that is kind of gluing it together.
Okay. So wait, does anything happen when I scratch it?
You would see some of the something green come off of it, and it kind of like comes out as a puff smoke. But you kind of get some substance of it.
Could I'm gonna try and see if I can maneuver the mage hand with the dagger in such a way where I can try and see what happens if I were to mix the two together, where you have the one color mixing with the other. If it has any special reaction. I'm not an
Kinda mix it
alchemist,
together.
but I know that.
And nothing happens. It kind of comes together like it fits.
I'm gonna go walk
I was
towards
gonna
it.
say.
I'm
You go first, Melly.
I'm gonna walk towards a tree, put down like a a piece of cloth on the ground, then walk back again, and I'll take a bit of time to scratch at the thing with the dagger to get as much of the, well, dust or whatever into a cloth, if I
Okay.
can.
I was gonna say,
Keeping at a distance so I don't get hit by all the puffs that come off.
Melly, at the very least, it's good that you did that. Otherwise, I would have gone with a knife and just started scraping it.
So
Just
I
something in my bag.
don't know, I probably spend like a quick 10 minutes or something just scraping at it to get a nice little bag.
As it continues scraping at it, you would see, you would get some of it, but eventually there's like a spark of like flame, and you hear a
Ooh.
and you see that the explosion, the fireball that comes out of it, it's like orange, yellow, blue, white, purple, black, and like all different colors, the flames.
I
That's
didn't
a good-
That's
I think we
fine,
figured out
Laura.
I think we figured out why the glass is here.
I want that. I
Mhm.
want that. I can make. So
I
many
look at
good
the
things.
I look at the like powder that I got on the cloth. Is that still there?
Yep.
Is the cloth still there after the explosion?
You would know that the explosion was more outwards and not really down.
Okay.
So
Oh, it was
nothing
like it was like a
Controlled explosion.
Yeah.
It was a controlled forward explosion. Okay, I go in with my mage hand. I'll put a little. I'll bind it up. Put a little string around it. I'll mage hand over the little bag.
Mhm.
Yeah, let's keep that. I look at Lyra and I'm just like, I'm gonna keep that.
Please,
And I
you
put it in my
want to keep
component
it.
pouch.
I am looking at it it's like I want that. It's just like at the trees.
Lyra, no. Right. I got a bit of it so I can investigate it. Let's
Let's
not
hope it
touch
doesn't
anything
explode
else.
somehow.
Well, if it does, at least I'll be the one getting exploded.
At least not
Would this
right.
be good for bullets?
It's better that you explode than Lyra,
I think
because
Well,
Lyra,
no.
I think she
a
has
lot of
more.
things.
Crow, that is actually what I was thinking as well. That's why I took some.
Like, just the way
We need
it
to
went
get
in
you
one
bullets.
direction, you know, kind of reminds me how a bullet go phew,
Like you
fire
used
go
a
out
lot-
one side.
you used bullets. You used bullets to help me out, so I'll help you out get those bullets back.
Pog intensifies.
Crow.
Even though I don't know anything about bullets, but I know they use explosive stuff, which I also know nothing about.
But we also know that you learn very well. And I can't read, so you're gonna have to help me if you want more bullets to be fired.
I go and like, I tap it, I like pat him on the shoulder, and I'm like, we got this, we'll figure
If
this out.
anything, I am gonna be the one that is just playing around with shit. Raven is gonna sit like a few feet away, just looking at me and see if when I do it something happens. Let's say I actually make it go off and it just explode. You will just
What's
make a
gonna-
mail to note not to do that.
What's gonna happen is I'm gonna be the brains, Crow is gonna be the technique, and you're gonna be like the alchemist
Yes.
or the tinker.
Yes.
I just accept it.
I'll
Yeah,
be the
it's gonna
test
be-
dummy to actually fire
Right,
them,
but-
because I know how it should feel, I guess.
Oh, I was gonna say.
So- Guys,
So if it
that's-
explodes in my hand, oh well.
I got some of
Loot
this stuff,
feathers.
so let's just keep going then.
Okay.
When we walk away, I just sort of look at the trees like. As we walk away. It's like,
Yep. You continue walking, but here's the thing: you would see more of these trees,
Oh no.
as there's like a large area. This doesn't seem to be like in a specific place,
Oh, that's scary.
Why do I?
so it couldn't
feel
have
this
been a
door?
creature that they did either.
This is some weird phenomenon.
So Mama what?
Greg says her bow out and like an
Phenomenal.
arrow on it.
A weird thing that happened, Crow.
Why didn't
Isn't
you
it
just
also
say
that-
that?
Is it also just that it happens rarely?
Well, I've never heard about it, so it's probably pretty fucking rare.
I wasn't here before, so it's.
That is also very true.
I didn't
don't
encounter this. I didn't encounter anything like this before when I was in the desert, right?
I mean, who knows? Maybe you were like.
Not in the desert.
I was gonna say, who knows? Maybe you were just like 500 feet that way and didn't see this.
I mean, I did travel way west. yeah, west of here, so I didn't really get to this area.
I mean, considering the fact that, you know, we're currently in a desert, how much of this has been mapped out? Sorry about that.
That's also fair. But it does say on the map that there is a forest at least.
Looks at the trees.
Let's just, yeah, I think we should probably just be careful and, you know, stay as far away from all the trees as we can. Also, Yuna and Grex, why are you speaking like that again?
Sorry.
You see that Grex is on high alert. She has her bow out and an arrow ready on it.
Me and Raven are. I am still as nonchalant as can be. God, I honestly don't give a fuck, Jesus.
Yep.
Just don't mind it right now.
Yeah.
I told her this
Look
is
at the
perfect. This is
Are the
perfect place for an ambush.
I guess it, well,
In a exploding forest.
Yes.
Yeah,
It
that's
kind of
what
is.
I kinda said. That it is a perfect area, but it's at the same time no, if you don't know. I mean, we saw that if
Yeah,
you
but-
scratch something, it's better.
exactly. And what if somebody has understood how that scratching of an explosives work? Then suddenly, when we walk past, they pull a string. There is some weapons that drop past the trees, and everything explodes.
That's the thing with yes.
Wouldn't it also
But at the
just work-
same time, would people try to set up everything to maybe die for everything?
I don't think these are people.
Sure.
No,
I don't
people
think
could
so
have
either.
used it.
I mean,
Let's just keep going and
yeah.
try and stay safe.
Just distance yourself from the tree as far as possible, without getting close to another one.
Yeah, that's fair.
So, Crow, look behind you if you're backing up.
Oh god.
Okay.
I'll stick close to Crow so he doesn't walk into any trees accidentally.
As you all would
I'm
continue
kind of
walking.
just looking around at all the trees, amazed.
Yeah. As you all
Do your
continue
best.
walking, you would not encounter anything during your travel, but you would have seen that these trees, they kind of like, the spots are kind of small and they're like scattered about on the tree. So it's kind of hard to see. So it's probably an entire forest that is like this. You just didn't
Could
notice
I-
it earlier.
Okay, if I look at the leaves, are they like they're just leaves, right?
There's no leaves.
There is no leaves.
So
No.
we have no shade.
There's
from the
branches.
Oh, it's only branches. Okay.
So they are
And there's
kind
a
of
lot
like
of
palm
branches.
trees.
Oh,
The branches have taken up the point as leaves, basically.
Yeah.
interesting. It's like a mangrove first, but instead of having the roots down below, it's up above.
Yep.
This is really weird.
I mean, needs to be very hot here. At some point.
Yeah, I do think leaves would have trouble here.
Yeah, and
Where I used to live, we also didn't have many trees. It was mostly palm trees and stuff.
I mean, considering the fact that, you know, it's that if the branches cover the tree, it would cool it down.
Yeah, I guess it does.
More shade.
Yeah, that does make sense.
Maybe it's like the oasis was bigger at some point. Maybe that's why trees were here. I mean, they look kind of burnt.
And maybe. I think they look kind of burnt because of the rainbow patches.
I mean, maybe those things are connected. That they don't have any water anymore.
I guess so, maybe. Who knows?
We don't.
No, we don't, so let's just don't mind it too much.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's see if it would get dark once more.
Are we still within the area with the trees?
Yes, yes you are.
I guess we're gonna be sleeping here today.
Why do I have a bad feeling about it?
Probably because they explode.
Lyra? No.
I haven't done. I haven't done anything.
You might.
Guys,
I mean,
let's take a.
Explosions and fire interest you so much.
and
You
you are
shut it.
alone.
You shut it, chicken.
Miniature controlled explosions interest me a lot.
But I just point at the fucking rainbow patterns.
Gunshot.
Ah!
What the?
Oh,
thought you
also
were
he's paying me
out.
to do that. She.
What?
Sorry.
Oh. Fair enough, Lyra. Pay up.
Why?
Angry Grex looks towards Lyra. Low growl.
I didn't expect him to do it, as I just go for my money.
I just look at you and I'm like,
Right.
how did you not expect this?
You put
We're
money on
surrounded
it.
by trees that explode, and you expect me not to make explosive sounds.
Grex, wanna
Right.
punch Lyra?
If you punch her,
that,
if you
bro.
punch her, I'll pay however much Lyra paid me.
Oh, we get money because of it.
Well, you guys punch each other. I'll go look for a place with the least rainbow patches about.
Alright.
I go with Raven. Have fun, you guys.
Is it just gonna be a beat? Is it just gonna be beat the shit out of Lyra Day?
Bro,
Yeah,
what
like,
a
you
jerk.
can
She
get-
probably enjoys it as well. Like
No. She hates
being a
pain.
monk and shit. She loves getting punched. No,
She hates pain, you know this.
I know she does.
I'm just gonna look at Crow. Wanna join? Just smiling.
I'm too slow, I think.
I mean,
Can-
it's a revenge for the dart. Don't you think?
Well,
you
well,
guys
the-
are the revenge for the dart.
While they are
Work like
talking,
that.
can I like kind of sprint up and grapple Lyra and then suplex her?
Okay, you guys have entered
Athletics
combat.
What did you say, Valid?
Athletic checks or acrobatics or athletics for you, Lara.
Choose yourself.
I could not have rolled worse.
She could have.
Yeah, you could.
Shut your mouth. Both of you.
I mean, depending on your own thinking, you could also roll with disadvantage or advantage.
Oh, fuck!
They kind of pays attention to Yuna and Crow that is talking and worried about them. Meanwhile, Grace is kind of like running around and you're like, oh shit! And then she kind of jumps on you and suplexes you while grappling you.
Ow.
That
Uh,
works.
I hand Yuna the money that, that Lyra gave me.
Grex, you know, Lyra's on the ground. Grex like puts her feet on your chest. Grex wins again.
How much
guys
money
can
did he
split the
give
money.
us?
That's the thing. I was gonna ask how much money would Crow have wanted.
I don't
I
know.
just
you
said
you
some
just...
gold, so that was on you.
Yeah, I'll just give you like 2 gold, I guess.
Okay, then I'm gonna throw 1 gold to Grex.
I just look
Then
up
you
at
get your
Greg.
payment.
Can you let me go?
Yeah, she did.
I catch the money, then like put a hand out for you to grab, so I can help you up.
What is going on? Raven and Ari kind of goes out, splits up a look, and you would find a patch where you can set up sleeping bags or tents or whatever.
I'm specifically looking for an area with the least amount of that rainbow stuff about. Okay.
Yeah.
Guys,
Yes.
over here seems pretty safe.
Grex
Do
looks
we
at
need to go
Lyra.
then?
Can you walk, or do I need to carry you?
I can walk.
The last person I did that to couldn't walk. It was fun.
What?
I had to drag him off.
He's flexible,
Hey.
so
You would see that Grex is no happy and not like, yeah, they had to drag him off.
Wow.
Well then.
Alright, let's just go and get some rest, guys.
Just taking first watch.
at least Crow is happy now.
Yep.
I'll take
I
first
just-
watch.
Well, second then again.
But Ari, you want to say something?
I just put down this bedroll and just like fall flat on my stomach, just crashes.
Right, she is gone.
I'll take a second watch as well then, I guess.
Guess I'll do third.
Wait a
You want me
second.
to
Should we wake her up again?
No, she can sleep.
So
Maybe
it's
look at
only
the third.
Lyra on the first. No.
No, I'm here too. I'm doing the first watch too.
Okay.
If she tries to run away, I can do it again.
But that works, yeah.
I just look at you. You know I'm faster than you.
Greg just, like thumbs up you.
I mean, you can run faster, but she can do other stuff.
Soup like.
You know I can.
She's also quick.
I can teleport.
Maybe she also has something. I don't know.
You also know that I can make it really hard for you to detect me.
Guys, I'm trying to meditate here. Could you quiet the fuck down?
Right, just make sure she doesn't run away. If she runs away, I think wake up. Yeah, wake up Raven. I think she will find her at some point.
I just open my eyes for a brief moment, look at you, and then go like, right.
I'm gonna go
Look
to
at you.
bed.
Why would I run away?
Because boom.
I just look around at the tree around us. Is it any like sort of the rainbow shit on like any of the trees?
Well, the trees are kind of scattered, and there's our patches where there's like very dense trees, very close to each other. And this place, you would see that the trees are very like about 60 feet away from you.
Oh,
And all of them have rainbow thingies.
yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, I just look over. If I want to get some, I would just go over there.
But don't do that. That also gives away our position.
Don't worry, I'll do it when I wake up in the morning.
Why do I have a thinking that I get a bad sleep this night?
Don't worry. I'll try to tie her down. And if not, I'll try to teleport. You see Greg's think. I can try.
Right.
No, I'm still
Good night.
I don't think I can teleport.
I stand up, walk 5 feet away from Greg's and sit down again.
Greg stands up, walks 5 feet over, sit next to you.
Fuck it, I'll just do it. I would just get my stick and sit on that 5 feet away from you.
Can I lift up the stick
I mean,
with Lyra on top of it?
I mean, the thing is, have you ever tried lifting something? It would obviously be harder for you because it's a weight that is further away. The closer
Yeah,
it is to your
but
body, it's easier. But as
Are
well,
you
it's
Rex is
sitting
very
like
strong, though.
straight or like horizontally?
true. I mean, I'm
Straight,
basically
then you
just...
still have one
yeah.
point. Just the 1 point is heavier than 2 points.
And it would be really unbalanced for you.
Well, the second Grex would try and lift it, you would be like, "Oh!" and then fall off.
I got lifted.
Don't.
I'm sleeping.
Try now.
I just grab my stick, walk 5 feet away, and do it again.
Roll acrobatics. Disadvantage because this is hard.
I took the stick away from her, walked 5 feet away.
Oh, I thought you were jumping on.
No.
Greg would let it go now, so.
Yeah. So, first watch.
Oof. That's a
Perception
14.
there. It's one of those days.
Well,
It's one of those.
Get them out now so in combat you can shine.
Yes.
You do know that I would need to roll good on con save, right?
Happens.
Well. And first watch, kinda uneasily watch as there's these weird trees and you're not really sure what the source is. But not much happening, actually. As your watch goes by.
Crix would think. I think it was Yuna and Crow. Yeah.
I think so. I would go wake up one of them.
I would wake up Yuna again.
I would wake up Crow then.
Crow and Juno?
Huh? Oh, no,
Watch.
no darts. Yes, nice.
She
No,
didn't do
that's this
anything.
time. Nice. That's nice. At least we don't need to worry about anything now.
Yep.
From this point on, the night only gets calmer.
You know that you like to burn stuff. Lyra.
It was just that castle.
And the
Just
forest.
The kingdom,
Just
you
a
know.
castle. Really?
The warehouse. The entire
That-
outpost.
That warehouse was a good distraction. Same with the outpost in the oasis. That was also a good distraction.
And you ran away from every guard afterwards. Yeah, it worked. Wait,
Yeah, it worked.
that's not how you distract people.
I mean, yes. She got the sneaky round contested.
Crix would lay down and fall asleep.
Right. Just do your thingy.
I would sit down and meditate.
Just down to meditate. Crow is already looking out like,
Kaka,
Just to
Crow
make
is-
sure.
I'm a hawk.
Bro is fully motivated.
yes.
He doesn't need to watch with Lyra.
He's just excited to have bullets again one day.
Yep.
One day.
One day. I'll
Yeah,
show
one
you.
day.
We need to get you bullets. It's your main thing.
Yeah, going back to crossbows felt wrong.
Especially because your subclass is literally based around fucking guns, so we need to get you some shit.
Yeah,
Hmm.
I'm a half character right now. Half my functionality is gone.
I mean, most characters here have half functionality, apparently.
I have my full functionality.
Shots fired. Like shit.
Is that a new group name? Functionality?
Fuck yeah.
Me-
Guys, we're
Oh.
making that our group name, okay? No,
What?
half
Okay.
functional. Do we call our
Half
group half functional? Please call our group half functional.
Yeah, that sounds
Yeah,
right.
and I was gonna say our motto
Raise
could
hands.
be.
Raise hands.
I was gonna say our motto could be striving to be above average.
Tommy's the only one. No.
Our motto is striving to be above average. This is canon. This is canon.
A bunch of half-wits trying to be full-wits.
You know,
Yeah.
we're with 6 people, but we only fight for 3.
That's...
Hey! Facepalm! Yes!
Balance beam balancing every single encounter so far for 3 players, not 6. He knows how dumb we are.
Yeah.
I mean, let's be honest. Half of the time, so far, only 3 of us. I think honestly, it's in most of encounters, only 3 of us have been able to fight.
Yeah,
Like,
we haven't had a
you
full
know-
fight where all 6 of us are doing something.
I mean,
We always get split off, or some of us just refuse to hit because we roll shit.
or just because some expertise failed.
Yeah.
So we have literally been fighting with 3 men group squad so far.
Yeah.
Functional striving to be above average. I'm so happy I finally got to do that. Yeah.
Yep.
I'll be. I'm gonna send a message to a friend of mine about that.
Think about a few things that happened. Think about where you're going. Quiet night.
Mm-hmm.
Crow is definitely certain that nothing shady is going on here.
Mm-hmm.
As your watch goes by.
Well, at least it was a calm night today again. At least it's cold again. Oh no, wait, is it cold? I think so. Feels like it.
Yeah.
Right, oh yeah, right. We need to wake up Ari.
It's the most comfortable watch because of the weather. And Raven would wake up too, by herself. For you, Raven, it's a bit too cold at the moment.
Oh god. Oh, I'm gonna. I go and grab my winter coat. That's better.
Well,
Raven, do you want
Yeah?
to wake up Ari or not? She was very sleepy last night.
Mm,
I mean, she slept while we were in watch, so
oh.
I don't know.
Well, I mean, I can take watch on my own, but well, I'll be taking it with Echo, I guess. I think it's fine.
If you need help, you can wake up directly.
Yeah, alright. Guess I'll keep watch on my own.
Yep.
I'll just sit. I'll tuck myself nicely in my winter coat, and I'll go and look out together with Echo.
yeah, as you see the light from the sunrise, kind of come and bring in warmth. So, Echo is playing around. Echo is not taking watch.
I mean, I would kind of if he starts playing, I would kind of be like, Echo, I think we need to keep watch now. We can play a bit later, alright? You know, playing is important, but we have people to keep safe, right?
And Echo is like, but your toy. Kind of like that expression.
I know, and you can play with it the entire day while we walk. You can sit in my neck and you can play with it all you want.
Happy Echo noises.
And then I put him on my shoulder and we keep watch together. Like I'm telling him to keep watch because if it's only me, I'm not that perceptive. It's good if Echo helps with my watch.
So
I don't
kinda-
hear any explosions.
No.
I'm quickly just gonna go clear up a thing with the guy.
Okay.
But all of you would eventually wake up. Nothing special happens during the night.
How far would we have traveled over the past 2 days? Like we got 2 more days of travel, right?
Yes, and you would still be, because you're kind of going around. Because if the lake is here in the middle, you're kind of going around like this.
Hmm.
So you are currently like here above the lake now, on the opposite side of the camp.
Alright.
So you would travel pretty much straight east from this point.
Right.
And you would know that after this day, you would be at the edge of the oasis.
During my watch, by the way, I'm also kind of scribbling into my book as I'm noting down about all of the things that I read in that one book. You know, because I
Right.
perfectly remember what I read, but I wasn't allowed to take it, so I'll just copy it.
Yep. You write it down, keeping it. You have perfect memory, but only for so long.
Well, for a month.
Well,
It's quite a long time to have perfect memory, not gonna lie.
Yes, yes, it is. Wish I had that.
Yeah,
For me, it's like one day, if even that.
Would be very useful. Yeah, but I note start making, you know, I'm gonna make like a summary of it, so I don't take up too many pages.
All right. Makes a
I'm gonna
quick
shorten
summary.
it down a bit. But yeah,
eventually all of you
everyone
wake
would
up.
You see me fucking writing.
Right.
I just
Nothing
look
exploded. That's nice.
I just look towards you. See
Oh.
if you can do anything.
Yeah, no, nothing exploded.
For now.
Nair, are you
See,
feeling
you're not
okay? Are
smiling.
you feeling okay, by the way? Because you were having some trouble before.
No, I'm not feeling better.
Right. We really need to get you fixed up, don't we?
Yeah.
It's-
That's going to be
guess-
a hard thing.
Yeah.
Aren't we going to a city where they maybe can help her?
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe.
we are getting to a city to get this, to get Raven's friend out of there.
Indeed, but
So I don't think we get a healer in there when we need to leave it directly afterwards.
well, we can see if we can get a healer. I mean, you know, breaking someone out that you have no info of how to break out, it's not that easy. For me to initially break out of slavery, it took me months. Of course, I didn't have any resources to my, you know, availability, and I had to hide everything I was doing. But I don't think we'll be able to just walk up and instantly go about it. I think we'll have to gather information first.
Wait, wasn't it like they can track you somehow?
Well, yeah, but only the ones with the. I think at least. Every time when there was somebody that tracked me down, it was always with the. Oh, like the. You know, the metal rod they heat up to fucking put the mark.
Let's hope that they are not in that city.
Well, I don't suspect them to be. I think they're still back at the. Well, the mansion, which is not here. But. Yeah, I wouldn't know.
Mm.
So I guess let's try to find the healer first. Then.
I think so.
Would be a good decision.
Yeah.
Let's just keep going for now.
I
Let's
just
get
look
out
at
of this forest.
I just look at Lyra and it's like just be careful not to hurt yourself even more. And I just wink. Start walking.
I'm not gonna hurt myself.
And did you at least get a good sleep, Ari?
Yeah. I think.
Yeah, yeah. That heat is not getting well to you, right?
More used to the cold.
Yeah, yeah.
Sleeps better in the cold.
That's true.
Bot went poof.
Died.
Yeah, the bot will. I'll get the other bot in here. The bot was acting up anyway.
Let's snack on some
Thing
rations.
Melly, I love it because there's another music bot with the R, and it just that it's a music bot to Electric Boogaloo. I love it.
But yeah. Per day of travel. As you would travel onwards, you would see these marks as you're traveling along. However, not much would happen, and starting to get late in the evening, like around 6 p.m. And eventually you would see that the marks stops. And Raven, you can recognize that they have an epicenter and then it's like around the oasis. That's kind of where the flames are. And then further beyond 1 point, it stops.
Check the ground. Is there still glass?
There's no glass.
Guess we're safe from that area.
Seems like it.
Well, nothing happened while we were in there.
Well, if Lyra
So to
kept,
speak.
kept scratching longer, she would have. Or if Grex kept scratching longer, she would have exploded.
No, but I didn't.
Luckily not.
That's a
no.
good thing.
Right. Just keep walking, I guess.
Yes.
As usual, I'm just looking around while walking.
Looking around. Not much would go on. Kind of feel the wind is picking up this day though.
Rex is also on high alert.
But eventually it would be starting to get nighttime. And from before, Raven, you would know that these winds that are kind of happening during the night, starting at the night, it's kind of foreshadowing about a storm tomorrow. What is it, storm?
A desert storm, or
Sandstorm.
guys?
Hmm?
I have a feeling we're gonna have a storm tomorrow.
Great.
Last time when it was windy like this, I also ended up getting caught in a storm.
Yeah, it's not good.
And they're not fun, trust me.
We don't have the girl here anymore, so
Well, we might want to. We might want to see if we can find shelter somewhere
Big Rock
tomorrow.
maybe?
Maybe, yeah.
I mean, there's
Let's
nothing
just-
else here. Except
just
those
sleep.
exploding trees.
Yeah, exactly. Let's just sleep for the night and then.
Are you sure? Maybe we should push on to get at least a safe shelter if it begins early.
I mean, that could. Could I make like a could I like try and see, like, can I try and predict when the storm will most likely hit?
So it was 6 when you kind of left the area with exploding tree. Now it's like 9, 10. And you will know that when you all have finished your long rest, that's when the storm would hit.
Yeah, the storm is probably gonna start tomorrow, so you might be right that we might want to push on a bit to try and find a shelter before it actually starts.
I'm okay with that.
Also, I don't know if it's getting very windy like last time. I hope that the dust doesn't travel to our place.
What do you mean?
Like, those trees were exploding and
Oh,
had
yeah.
a lot of dust, right?
Uh,
Dust is easy to get thrown off with wind.
what direction is the wind coming from?
It would be from the north.
It's not coming from the rainbow tree, so it should be fine.
Alright. Then at least
yeah,
that is out of question.
Everybody keep an eye out for shelter while we push on.
Alrighty.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah, we try
Something
to
big
find
at least.
a shelter. Yeah.
I'll tell Echo like
I will
to
actively
keep an
be
eye out as
looking.
well.
I mean, we still have our blankets, I think.
Okay, I guess I'll be passively looking.
Crow is looking around. It is a survival check, not perception, to look for shelter.
Aha, my bad. Well, with survival, my
Ah,
roll would have
It
been
is one of those days.
my roll would have been a 4 then if it was survival.
Well,
We are
it
good
should
at it.
probably it should have probably only been 2 people rolling anyway, because otherwise we
Yeah.
pile checks. But yeah,
I mean, I told that we should keep it search for stones.
it's whatever. We got a fucking garbage average anyway, so
Yeah. You don't really find much shelter because there's not many caves around in the desert where you can hide.
Mm-hmm.
However, there are a lot of trees, so you could make shelter.
True.
Not even a big stone.
Nope.
I think.
yeah,
I think we should make a shelter then.
It's starting to get rocky as the closer you get to Quaila, but it's not that rocky here.
yeah. That's. I guess we go and. All right, everybody.
You
Let's go
said
build a
it's
shelter.
coming from the north, right?
Probably, unless it
So-
turns.
Well, then we need to put on some blankets on the north side. I think.
Yeah, I guess we're gonna have to try and make do with what we have.
Yeah. I would start, chopping trees and branches down so I can make a makeshift.
Careful to not chop rainbow.
Rainbow trees are long gone. You kind of passed those 3 hours
Still
ago.
be careful about them.
I will.
All you hear from the Mally is, you never know.
You never know. It could be
the
rainbows
reacts
inside
get
the
launched
trees.
into space. Working
Gonna
space
say-
program.
Fucking shops once and whee!
Alright, guys, while she's chopping, everybody put your, cloth, blankets, whatever that you won't be using right now together so we can...
We don't
See
need our
how
tent
much-
yet, right? Anymore.
Greg says 2
Should have
tents.
Yeah.
Oh, we have
But it's
10.
just- But it's just the
I have
problem
one
of-
tent.
But the problem is of keeping it down into the ground.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
I meant about more using the cloth
Oh yeah, that would work.
to just shield us from the sand.
So with all of you helping, wouldn't be that hard to make a shelter. And eventually, well, you would be pretty much tired when you're done, since you pushed through the night and then made the shelter.
I don't think we.
Yeah, we
will
pushed
move
an hour
anywhere
and then
when
we...
Yeah.
I guess we need to make a con save.
No.
Aha, the tent helps us.
No, I think this is for exhaustion or not.
I meant for exhaustion.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
The way
we
The storm
it
will
is-
won't be
sleep
happening until the
afterwards.
morning.
Yeah, but
Yeah, the way the
it's like
storm is you could push through the storm, but then you would all get point of exhaustion, or you could bunker down, and then you don't get exhausted.
Yeah, which
I
we
mean-
just did. We
Yes.
spent an hour in the evening to bunker down.
We will
but-
kind of sleep through the storm, so
Yeah, but you would lose 1 day of travel. That's the thing.
Wait,
not too bad.
how are we gonna sleep through the storm? We are we can't push on the entire night with travel. You know that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We just pushed a little bit, so we won't be sleeping through the entire thing.
Yeah.
but pushing
So we
through the
have, like,
storm
an
is
hour.
kind of bad.
Yeah, so that's why we built shelter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we built our shelter, sleep, then the storm hits, and we kind of still.
No, you sleep, you build, you sleep, storm hits, then you have to wait out the storm.
Yeah.
And then you can travel.
Something like that, yeah. But we
Anyway.
wait on the storm, so that's also some hours,
Yes.
I think.
Yes, but anyway. Right, watches.
So I don't know if you're gonna take watches during the storm.
I mean,
No, we just will do both. It doesn't matter. We're gonna be
Yeah.
hunkered down here anyway.
Yeah.
yeah.
I'll take first.
I think, yeah, I'm gonna take the second.
I
I've
didn't
got
do
it
much
used to
lift.
it.
I look at our shelter. It's not like I was that handy for this, so
Yeah.
I'm not that tired.
I'll take third.
In that case, this is for both nights then.
I'll take first with Raven.
Unless you want to travel during the night after the storm ends.
That might actually be a good idea.
We'll figure it out then.
Yeah.
Right.
So I'll take first with Ari, right?
Yep.
I'll roll first. Talk
I'm gonna be
after.
Repic.
Echo's always gonna keep watch with me.
I kind of figured as much.
During our watch, I kind of look at Ari and I'm like, "Are you okay?" Because Yuna said that you slept like through your one watch, and then, well, I didn't wake you up for the yesterday because she did say that you were apparently really tired. Are you good?
I'm fine. I just more used to sleeping in a cold, I guess.
Right.
It's
I mean, it
just
does
that,
get chilly at night, but I guess it's not. Are you used to like cold?
yeah. Maybe the warm better during the day. I don't know.
There are some weird contrasts. You're right about that. Okay, just making sure.
By the way, here, I toss you the bracelet of disguise. I don't need it.
You don't want that?
I had.
I can do it with the magic that I have.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I find disguise kit again later anyway. So
Okay. Just put it on next to my other bracelets.
Nope.
Right. The rest she just stays quiet.
Yeah. You will hear the wind picks up as quite windy now.
After my watch, I'll wake up. Let's see. Let's do Crow and I'll wake up Crow.
Wake up, Crow.
Oh, hi.
Buddy, can
Hello.
you keep second watch
Alrighty.
together with someone you can pick.
You pick.
It's Grex.
I poke Grex.
Grex wakes up. He's a bit
Grex.
confused.
Hi. It's watch time.
Wait, this is the third watch already?
Second.
Second was Yuna and you.
Ah,
Who was
fuck.
third?
Just whatever.
This is Raven's fault. I told her to pick and she picked you.
I'm sorry. I haven't. Never mind.
You're
I
the
just-
one with the
I just-
flawless memory and you forgot.
I didn't pay attention. If I don't hear something, I don't. Never mind.
Cool.
I'll take the second watch then, don't worry.
Okay.
Sit down and sleep.
Grex does seem to be a little bit more tired as she got woken up out of a deep slumber.
Yep.
Even then.
Even then, though.
Still insanely perceptive though.
Yeah. Crow, the kind of wind is like. The first 2 hours you slept wasn't really that great because the wind was like all the time.
Mm-hmm.
Greg slept better, and even despite the bit of exhaustion you had, it's quite nice because you're kind of used to the Scandinavian storms up the mountains. So kind of this is nothing unusual to you.
Mm-hmm. That's why she wanted the third watch, so she can listen to the howling.
Mm.
But in her watch, she would, recheck all the pigeons and all the logs, make sure everything's.
Double checks
Secured.
that everything is safe and secured.
Yep.
Yes. And eventually your watch ends and Lyra would wake up.
Eh,
And I would wake up Yuna.
So Yuna wakes up.
Your turn.
See, Yuna is kind of looking around. Like she sees something and it's like she kind of clears her eyes and whatever she saw is gone now.
Huh? But something wrong?
Just what I saw something, she said.
Grax looks in the direction she was looking at when she saw something.
And you just see sand kind of blowing between the trees.
Have an eye on you, sand. And I go to rest.
Yep. And sort of like the early stages of the storm has started as you see sand kind of blows with the wind. It's not like full sandstorm where you can't see shit. But you see that sand is starting to get pulled up with the wind.
Oh, maybe we're in a little bit more rocky area.
Yeah. Sometimes you see the wind is like kind of gathering and forming a small like sand tornado. Then it kind of like vanishes and continues.
I'm back.
Welcome
oh,
back.
They mixed our watch, so we swapped. You're taking third, I'm taking second.
You're having your watch now.
with me.
Yes.
Oh no.
Oh no.
And Yuna, as you took the watch, you thought you saw the elf from before going through the sandstorm.
Wait, I saw the elf from before.
Yeah.
You mean the one in the dreams, or?
Yeah. The one that teleported all of you.
I just saw her walking through the sandstorm.
Yeah. But when you like close your eyes and kind of like clear them, because you were tired, she was gone.
That needed to be something like before what Greg said.
Huh? What did I add?
That you saw some works.
Oh, in the desert.
Yeah.
Did you see more works?
Nah, something different.
You see that Grex is like, she wants to ask you, but then it's like, maybe later. You good luck watching. I'll go rest.
Yeah.
I checked the tent.
There's
by the way.
not much watching. I mean, it's not that easy
Yeah.
to look through.
True.
Yeah.
I like the noises though.
Yeah, the noise is kind of okay. Windy,
It's kinda-
stormy.
You know that you should be worried because the sandstorm is like this. It's essentially the watch before the sandstorm starts, and you should be worried, but you kind of feel calm about it. It's not that worrying to you. And eventually you all wake up and you hear the howling winds and the sand kind of blowing, making your vision heavily obscured all around you.
Keep
This is
your eyes
nice.
covered.
Alright.
This is nice. First thing
And-
Greg says.
Keep your eyes covered, at least.
Raven looks pretty fucking worried.
Yeah, Echo is not happy with this.
I'll bamf him into his own little dimension.
Yeah.
I got sand in my eyes.
I'm just kind of calm, just covering my eyes.
Why is it crunchy when I chew?
Don't chew it.
And when I blink as well?
Oh god,
Don't
oh
blink,
no.
Crow. Put your
That's
feathers
why
in
I
front of your
told you,
eyes.
keep your eyes
Bro,
covered.
that's because you're sitting outside the barrier.
Baseball!
Hey, another baseball! Hey, Nublet, high
Bro
five.
is the... Oh god.
Should drag Crow in here though.
Yeah, bro, come on.
Greg's
I would
like,
just stick my- I would
peeks
just
out a
stick
little
my
bit,
head
grabs
outside, be
Crow,
like,
puts him
Guys,
inside.
he's half buried underneath sand.
Yeah, that's why Greg's went, grabs Crow, shakes him off like a rank, throwing sand out. While more sand covers him, then puts him behind the barrier.
Yep.
I just have the scene. It's like watching Crow just see like the peak sticking out of a sand.
Yep. Yep. Same here. It's really easy to make a sandcastle. You just sit out there and
Yeah.
all the sand kind of forms around you.
Listen, man, Crow's a professional idiot, so he's got this on lock.
During most of the day, I'm sitting a bit to the side, right, as much as I can get, away from the rest, and I'm like doing some stuff in my book that you don't see at the moment. But I'm just staying quiet most of the day and writing something or whatever.
It's not easy to write, I can tell you that, because all the pages are like... It's like having a
Wow.
book in the middle of a windstorm, Plus there's sand covering the pages.
Alright, I'll instead just put the book away, and I'm just gonna sit there quietly and kind of like, I'm basically thinking of something really hard, and I was planning on writing those things down, but instead I'll just think about them, and if I think about them, I'll remember them.
Yep.
Perfect planner.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm just sitting quietly in the corner.
And during the day, you're kind of out of the you're kind of stuck to this one place that you made, and kind of all starting to get bored and somewhat annoyed, like, can't it just stop sometimes,
Valid, for your information, I have learned the incredible thing known as waiting. My character has patience.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lyra and Yuna is actually the most calm about this.
I don't like it, because I got
But
caught. in
Raven,
it.
you're like,
Don't like it. 1 of 10 of them.
I'm very much not liking it, because I
Mhm.
legit got caught in one of these at some point, so...
yeah.
I just fall on my back. It's like, I want to fight something.
Yeah. Rex is
Ari,
not
please
happy
don't
about
fight
it
things.
either.
You get hit every time you fight things.
For Grexy was like, I think I can handle this, and now it's like,
Nope.
nope. This is very loud. I can't see
It's not a
anything.
snowstorm.
I have
Yep.
earmuffs. Plugs in.
Mhm.
That's better.
Yeah. The chorus just coping the sound, I'm guessing.
I'm gonna try arm wrestling.
I'm memorizing
You
the
know.
sound right now.
Yep.
Arm wrestling. Wait, what? You're just sitting there like,
Come on.
wait, what?
Ooh, cool.
Right. Okay, let's do it. That's a bit random.
To pass the time.
No, I'm not good at those stuff.
We'll see about that.
Yeah, let's do it.
So Yuna versus Ari.
Yep.
Strength checks.
Street. Yikes.
All ready, all prepared. Yuna's like,
Look.
boom, immediately.
Wait.
Oh, that's a warm-up. That's...
Alright. I
Those are
didn't
just the
expect that it
stretches.
would be that easy. I mean, I can
Come on.
carry a lot, but I'm not used to that stuff. Right.
But yeah, you two arm wrestled for a bit.
Grex watches with interest.
Incredibly one-sided.
Yeah, you all kill your time in your perspective way, and eventually, wind kind of wanes down in the evening, and you're like, oh, it's about to end, but it's still like 7 p.m. about that time, and then eventually around 9, it kind of like dims down to that drizzling sand, as you can now see.
Grex would walk out and shake her fur, get all the sand out.
Yeah, there's a lot of sand.
Finally.
So you're gonna be sitting there.
Yep. So you either rest where you are or you travel through the night.
I would say we rest here.
Sure.
So I think same watchers again.
As first watch is starting, like I'm just still sitting awake.
Why are you... Wait, are you taking the first
Wait,
watch, or...
what? Oh,
Oh no, you were still writing, right?
well, no, I was thinking,
Wait.
but I didn't even notice the sandstorm ended. My bad.
Well,
Right,
happens.
you can take first watch. It's fine. I'll just go sleep. And she just
if
goes
something
and
bothers you, just tell someone of us. You don't need to tell anyone, well, everyone. But sometimes it helps just speaking to one.
right. Well, did everybody else go to sleep already? Who's awake right now?
Grex went for second watch, so
Great.
So Lara's the only one awake, or?
I mean, I could.
I'll go for second.
I'm
if
asking.
If
I
it's
mean, I
alright.
could go first watch.
I'm asking, did you go to sleep or did you go first watch?
I didn't go to sleep. I mean,
Okay,
to
so
be
you're
fair, it
awake.
looks like I am because I'm, if anything, my character's just been sitting, monk meditation-ish. So she looks like she's been asleep, but she hasn't been.
Oh. Okay, so you look asleep.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm kind of, I guess I'm scared for what we're gonna do. Like, I don't know what I can expect when we get to Kalia. I don't know anything about it. I don't know anything about the situation. And I just don't want it to end up the way that it end up with, well,
you mean like the slaves that ran away and never came back, or do you think that everyone would get enslaved, or?
No, I meant my, the one where I escaped. I had another friend there, but I don't think she lives. So that I don't know. I don't know what I need to expect. I don't even know if she's still alive. I don't even know if either's still alive. But I'm scared that I'll mess up again.
Well, at least you're not alone anymore.
Okay, I guess not. I'm really thankful for you helping. And
I mean, we don't have anything else to do anymore.
I guess you're right. Still, though, you could have just said no and gone north. Just gone back to Scandia or whatever. And I mean, I would have understood. I wouldn't have, been upset. But thank you. I'll, if you ever need anything from me as well, I can, try and help out anyway.
Maybe we will see about that. I mean, you already helped a lot with just the temple, which you didn't know of if you would be able to come back.
Fair. I've always had that adventure, lost when underwater. Always been like that, and I guess that's how I ended up in that situation anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's whatever.
Well, at least you know that we are all in this together.
Right. Thank you. That really helps a lot to put my mind at ease a bit.
I'm not the person of words, I'm more the person of doing things, so...
I know, and I'm also not that good with words. Never have been. I've been more for the smart stuff. That's more of my expertise. Which is why I've been
already
thinking.
very different, and still we work together.
I guess we fill in each other's weaknesses. Yeah. Right. I guess I'll just keep first watch with you.
I mean, the others are sleeping.
Yeah, that's why.
I'm not asleep, right?
I'm
The
gonna
both
look at
just
you.
look over like,
Oh.
oh.
No, I didn't know that you weren't asleep. No.
Should I smack her now or later?
I tell Echo in his mind to go over and bite her hand and just give it a nibble.
Echo comes over and nibbles you.
Right. I think he did it.
Yeah, he's a smart otter. He knows when he needs to strike.
Hey.
Lyra, go sleep.
Why do you pretend to sleep?
That's just
Don't
me.
sleep.
Meditation.
I have
I'm gonna
some,
knock you out next time, then you sleep, if you do it again.
Watch it, or I'll knock you out. It's meditation, I have been doing it. Yeah, I am from a monastery.
I mean, she does it too?
I'm a
I
monk.
think, yeah. Wait. Isn't...
Wait, do you do it from being a monk? I thought that.
No, I just do it because it's what I've been taught as a monk.
Oh. Wait, but haven't you done this since being a child? I
Yes,
have.
that is for sleep. This is just to pass the time.
Oh, like that. Okay, never mind then. Right. Well, whatever. Do you want the first watch or?
I can take it.
Okay, then I'll go and sleep. Meditate, rather. I'll walk, I'll walk to a nice tree and sit down.
Alright.
Don't do that again, Lyra. That's not helpful.
Next time I just won't talk them.
Next watch.
Alrighty. The sandstorm is gone, right?
Yes.
Okay, then I can roll with advantage because I can hear and spell again.
As you two taking first watch and kind of listen around. You hear some winds coming by, but it's not like full on. And eventually you would see that the wind is kind of waning even further as it's starting to get calmer. Kind of look up and you would see that it's a third moon coming out. Well, one of the moons is kind of getting close to passing the horizon.
It's so clear here. Ay ay ay. I'm so sad that it wasn't a snowstorm.
Yeah, and first watch goes by.
Who did the second again? Lyra?
I mean, we could poke those two as I point to Greg's crow.
Crow? Yeah. Most likely. Yeah, why not? They both have crossbows, so.
One of them is an early warning system. Bang! Loud. Everyone.
No
Long
darts
down.
though, Lyra. No darts.
Grex doesn't have a crossbow anymore.
Alright.
I'm gonna poke Rex.
Yeah. Alright.
Your time.
Alright, should I? Sees that Lyra's waking crew. Is everyone like bad with memory?
I don't. Sorry, we had a I had a conversation with Rave. Sorry.
Second was what
I forgot.
was with Uri, okay?
Well, then we can get him to sleep again if you want to.
No.
Good morning, guys.
Crow's already awake.
I mean, Lyra told me that it's you two, so. And she was awake all the time. Looking at you.
Shouldn't you remember it yourself too?
Why
If
do
I
you
have
this?
something else that I need to think about.
Right. Well, it's okay. Girl, we will keep watch.
Yeah.
And also,
if I
Ari
see
also
anything,
already
you
needs a lot
let
of.
them wake up. All.
Mm.
Good night.
Good night.
Woo!
Both of you are quite certain that it is indeed very calm and that the wind has completely stopped.
Okay. Anything to note?
Nope.
It's just quiet.
Yep.
All right. We take those. We take those.
So, Crow,
Hmm.
you have any stories? Like any adventures you've been on?
Not
Before you
really. This
joined
is
us?
my first.
Ooh,
Well,
how are you
with
enjoying
you
it?
guys.
How are you enjoying
I don't
it?
know how I got roped into this, but guess I'm here, and I don't mind it.
Okay.
Actually, speaking of like adventures, I was on the run like Raven, but for different reasons.
Wait, you were?
Yeah,
What?
I left Port Iris, cause I may or may not have pissed off a couple of head honcho gambling boys.
Ah.
I won a bet that they were very unhappy with, and it was my time to leave, I guess.
Well, you won, so they lost.
Well, I did win, but like,
Did you
at what
cheat?
cost? I had to run.
Did you cheat?
Nope, I don't cheat.
And if
I
we
just
meet
know
them
when the
with-
odds are in my favor.
If we meet them and they will be bullies to you, we bully them.
It's more like they'd want every single one of my possessions and then my head.
But we can't
It's a bit
have-
more than bullying.
But it would be a bit difficult if we take you without a head.
Yeah, I know, right? Well, I don't use it much anyway, but you know. I kind of need it to breathe, maybe eat and drink.
Yeah, yeah.
I need it for the noises. I need it for the noises. And to aim.
Grex
To aim as
instantly
well.
puts like her fingers in the air. Uh-huh.
Yeah, I'm. I'm not gonna do it now. I'll
Okay,
wake
okay,
everyone else
okay.
up as well then.
Okay.
No! No.
It's a cat.
Kitty!
Violet, stop petting your pussy. We know your pussy wants attention, but we're playing D&D.
God damn it.
Yep.
You just have
Bros
to keep
before
wording
hoes.
it like that.
Yes.
So yeah, we would keep a watch.
Your watch goes by. Raven would wake up.
I would wake up Ari. Hey Ari,
Hmm?
I made a mistake again.
Oh,
But
again?
Yeah, I let you sleep, so now you
Ah.
can take your watch. Raven is awake.
Look over to Raven. More or less.
Oh, that meditation
Yes,
did not
yes,
feel
more or
like an
less.
actual meditation.
Pats your shoulder. Good luck. And goes to bed.
Oh,
Hold up.
Or bring the fourth echo again to watch.
yeah.
I think someone needs coffee.
It would be nice. We haven't really had any of that. I've just had a lot on my mind, and as you know, meditation, you get to work that out. But if it's complicated information, working it out during your, well, sleep is not always the best thing. But it's alright. I'm just tired.
I know the feel. Hope you're doing alright though.
Yeah, okay. She just kind of, sits and keeps watch.
Yep.
I will actually stand up and walk around a bit, not too far away, but just walking
Yeah.
around, looking. So
As you're watching, you suddenly see Echoes like looking around, like she saw
What is it?
something. Or
What is
something
it, buddy?
flying.
I look up if I can see it.
Suddenly you see like a shadow just pass by really quickly.
What size? How far away?
It was quite large, but it was very high up.
Ari,
huh?
keep an eye out on the sky as well. There is something pretty large flying over.
Something really large.
Well, fairly large. I couldn't see it that well. It's kind of, you know, it's just a shadow, but yeah, there is something fairly large up above.
All right.
Could I, Violet, could I maybe see if I can kind of like get onto some of the lower branches of the trees?
Mm-hmm.
And I don't want to go like up above because then it will see me, but can I kind of like go in between the branches and get a better look up above?
We kind of go up and look around and you don't see anything anymore. It was like pass by.
Right.
And
What outlined it?
it might have been smaller and closer and not that large.
What outline did it have? Or did I see an outline?
Looked like a bird.
Must have been nothing. It's just a rock like 1,000 feet away in the air. No. Alright, I'll climb down. I
Yep.
think it was nothing.
All right.
I'm just always on edge. Especially now that we're close to well, the place I used to be caught, you know, because I don't know how the tracking works, but if they know a distance, then they would most likely come after me if we're close to them. So, you know, I've just been on edge.
Yeah. It's good to be like prepared for anything. So
I try to be, just that a lot of things are always still surprising.
yeah. What do you think? I'm feeling I've never been to a desert. So yeah.
Well, once has to be your first. I had never really. Well, before the snow in Blackheart, I hadn't really seen snow in my life. Because
Huh.
it's kind of always warm here and where I used to live, so.
I guess we both God damn it. I don't know the English word in real life. Out of
Opposites.
character.
Just speak it in your language. Maybe someone can translate it
That's right.
because it sounds familiar with something.
The worst is I can't even remember it in Norwegian. So yeah.
Oh fuck.
Are we straight do you mean like straight opposites or what?
No, I mean in a way that we've both of us face
A first time
new.
struggle.
face something new.
I guess you're right, yeah. To be fair, all this adventuring is also pretty fucking new to me, so. Unless you count fishing as an adventure.
I guess it can in a way.
It's a lot more. The fishing I did do was a lot more adventurous than the fishing you think of, probably.
Yeah,
When you think of fishing, do you think of sitting with like one of those wooden poles at like some wooden structure, like a port or a dock?
yeah, because I can't breathe in the water.
Yeah, I guess that much. Yeah, no, that's a really shitty way of fishing if you didn't know.
Hmm.
It's way more effective to chase the fish straight up with spears and nets.
Maybe if it's possible if you walk out and just stand there ready. Just a thought.
Maybe, yeah, but the bigger ones, the bigger and rare ones usually aren't that stupid. They're pretty smart. Yeah, the bigger ones are smart and fast. Really annoying.
Unless it becomes too big and it will.
Well, that's why we did used to, fish in groups. Like, you know how we are like a party? We kind of had the same sort of thing within our like tribe. You had like everybody had their own roles, and then you chose like what job you would do at like around the age of 12 or something, and then you would you would do that job, and usually you would get with a group or party. It's kind of like a party. We called it just groups, but one leader, a couple of others, and you always work together. That's how I became such good friends with all of the, people that got caught.
I see.
But yeah, that's how that works. So it's kind of like an adventuring party, I guess. Just skilled in killing fish instead of killing, everything.
Everything that comes in your path.
I mean, yeah, everything that wants to kill you. Yeah, it also involved a lot less running away.
More swimming away. I just smirk.
I mean, you're not wrong. No, you're totally right. It did also involve running, though. Sometimes. Some fish are very aggressive.
Just like some creatures up on land.
Indeed, and some fish indeed, well, depending on if you want to call it a fish, other creatures also lived in the ocean, Sometimes they had legs. Those were always fun times. Right. The rest should be waking up soon, so...
Yeah. It's probably starting to get morning, right?
Yeah. It's about 6 right now. Almost.
Yes. So y'all would wake up?
Hey.
I will run up to you and Grex and tickle their nose.
What the?
Hey.
Sneezes.
I was gonna say, you know the usual when if a dog is about to sneeze, the nose just goes like left and right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I literally
Wake
just
them up.
sneeze.
Achoo! Why was that necessary?
Hey.
Morning.
Morning.
Fuck you.
Maybe later.
Grex looks like visibly conflicted with that statement on both ends, being like, right.
Right.
Grabs some food and starts eating it.
Interesting.
Last day of travel.
Fucking finally!
Next time I'm gonna punch you if you do it again.
You really like punching people, don't you?
Maybe.
And Raven, you would know that you would be arriving, at 7 p.m. So you still have some time in the city for going to bed.
Guys, when we arrive, we'll still have a couple hours. Do we want to try and see if we can get Lyra a healer?
Wasn't that the plan?
Yeah, we should find her.
Yeah, let's go for that.
Yeah, the sooner the better, I think.
We can also multitask and see if anyone else needs anything as well. I.e. bullets.
Right, we could, yeah. Yeah, I kind of want to do some scouting, I guess you should say.
Mm-hmm.
Because, well, all I really know, like, we got here, but all I know is that she's somewhere in the city. That's everything I know. I haven't found anything else out about it. Finding people when they're legit scattered everywhere is very difficult. Because they could be anywhere, so... This is the most I found out.
I mean,
Um,
let's just hope that she didn't got ported somewhere else. But that also means that she is still living.
Well, the person who told me was... valid, who was it again? I think it wasn't Draven, it was, was it Eric?
Who told you where she was?
Yeah, where Naya is.
I think it was Eric.
I think it was Eric. I think it was Eric because Rebecca knew. I think that's what it was.
Yes, that's what it was. Because Rebecca kind of crossed paths.
Yeah, but that's the only thing that I heard.
Yeah.
Right, well, so while we're there, keep an eye out for, let's see.
But she also told you were told about two. You were told about Naya and you were told about Marissa. And Marissa was the one that was here, that she actually knew where she was.
Oh, really? I thought that was Naya.
No.
Okay, that works. Whatever, doesn't really change.
Yeah.
But the other one, they didn't know where she was, right?
Nope. That's why you kind of assume Naya, the younger one, is,
Right.
deed.
Wait, no, that was. Wait, which one do you mean now? Is this the one you mean that was with me, or?
Oh no, that was Gideon.
Yeah, because the one who was with me was Skila, and that's the one I assumed was dead.
Yeah,
Okay, and then the one here.
it's Marissa.
Okay,
Yeah, Marissa.
yeah, because I don't think I've ever heard of any others. Right. Okay. Well, I would then tell them a general description of her. So it's like, she has a bunch of tattoos like mine over her right arm. She has brownish short hair. Doesn't flow through the air as much. And, well, what she wears, I guess that's probably completely different, but just keep an eye out for her.
Those short hairs that doesn't wave like yours.
Well, not as much, only a little.
Short,
At
brown
least,
hair,
but it still waves.
not wavy.
Yeah, a bit.
Also with fins like you?
Well, yes, but that's if all in water, so. I mean, I gesture to my own legs.
You see that Greg's like trying to memorize it.
So, tattoos and short hair, which flows like yours.
Yeah, just
But
the
as they are
tattoos.
short, they don't flow as much.
Well, it's just different types of hair. So mine is a lot more flowy than hers.
Right.
It's the same way how hair can be thick and thin. But
It's still weird.
yeah, just mostly look out for the tattoos in this style, because those are very specific to our tribe.
Alright.
Let's just hope that she didn't grow a lot of hair.
Right. Well,
Then still the tattoos you cannot remove.
tattoos will be.
Oh no, wait, the hair is still floaty then, so.
Yeah.
It's just to keep an eye out for her.
If it's long, it just flows more. So easier to spot.
Indeed.
We'll have a look out.
Do we split up inside of the city and search for a healer, or how do we do that? Do we stick together? I don't know.
I don't think it takes everybody to find a healer.
And we don't speak
Maybe
the
like-
language.
Oh, that's. Well, nobody really does. They are more north, though, so they might also have more people who speak normal common, because it's
I'll
less.
be right back. Just gonna go to the bathroom.
It's,
What?
you know, it's closer to the other countries.
It's a port city, right?
Nope, it is not.
Fuck.
No, it's close to the water.
Well, it's still close.
I guess we can find out when we get there.
I guess we can split up, but not go alone.
Yeah, maybe groups of 2?
I think
Okay.
So we have 2 people who are gonna look for a healer. Crow, you wanted to look for bullets, right?
Yeah, and help with finding a healer for Lyra. You know,
Maybe-
multitask a bit.
Okay, maybe.
How?
Hmm.
so. Lyra understands a little bit of those bullets, right?
Yeah.
So she could join on Crow searching for them, maybe.
I think her priority is probably the healer, though. We're finding the healer for her after all, you know?
Yeah,
I mean,
that's
we
true.
have people searching for healers.
But if we split up,
And
where
you
do
also-
we meet again?
True.
Maybe we should find a tavern first, and then.
Yeah. Let's
Go
then
from there.
discuss. So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, been a while since I had an ale.
I'm
Are
gonna
you
join
a-
you
are
on
you
that
a-
one.
I kind
Have
of
you
look
been
at
having
you.
withdrawals?
Yeah, have you been shaking a bit?
Have I been shaking? Well,
I don't know, have you?
You don't really shake, but you kind of feel you have been wanting it.
yeah. I wouldn't say.
Great.
Pro has been having shakes.
He wants coffee or what?
Clap,
Yeah,
clap, clap,
coffee withdrawals. And bullet withdrawals.
Yep.
He's just
Because
having
I
a
would-
whole load of different withdrawals.
Mm-hmm.
Let's just figure it out when we get there.
Yep.
So you continue walking.
I'm still keeping an eye on our backs.
So who is keeping a lookout? Ari, I'm guessing.
Yeah, I'm in the front this time.
Yeah.
Correct.
I think I'm on the front with you.
Yeah.
Again. Like every time.
So Juna, Grex, and Ari roll a perception check.
Hell yeah.
This is sight.
So, Yuna, you kind of look around, and you two Gregs, you kind of see something. You would see that trees around, and you see something come out of them.
Grex takes out a bow, puts on an
Gregs
arrow.
kind of looks closer, and you kind of see that it is. There's like a gleam of. There's something reflecting the sunlight, essentially, from the trees.
Right.
Is
I
it
noticed.
humanoid?
Correct.
What?
Is the thing that came out of the tree humanoid?
It's too small, and you kind of see it, and kind of leave the tree, and you see something lizard-like fly away. And as you kind of look, you kind of see a lizard flying above you. It's kind of then flies down towards you now, and it doesn't seem like hostile, but it seems curious.
Why is it flying to me?
And there would be another one, and it's flying towards Echo. And this time it's a bit more aggressive, as Echo's kind of having that tall, and it's kind of like a bat kind of flying above your head, about where your head is, Raven.
I fucking swatted away. What is going on? I'm gonna poof Echo because it doesn't feel like he's enjoying that.
Nope.
So it's kind of like a bat,
Flying lizard.
Well. Let me show you.
flying lizard. Yeah. But he said a bat. So.
Yeah, it's kind of like bat behavior flying towards your head.
Ah. It's like.
Yes. There's this chair. Nope, that is not the thing I wanted. That's the thing I wanted. That's Yuna and Grex would be in front. Oh wait, you can pull these? I know. Yeah, yes,
Grex
also.
would be behind them, not in front.
Okay.
Because Yuna and Ari were in front.
Yep.
Raven is back with you.
Greg would be like around the middle-ish.
Lyra, Crow is in the middle. That.
It works.
Fucking swatting away this goddamn thing.
They look like lizards, right? They were only.
They look like this.
Those are not lizards.
Nope.
Really?
Oh wait,
they are
those
just-
are the. You mean? Wait, what?
Oh no, these are not the right ones.
I was already like,
say
those are
that.
not lizards. I don't know what you call
Did
lizards,
they
but
just
trust
came
me,
down from the earth? Are they
those
living up
ain't
there?
lizards. That's why I asked, are they humanoids?
Oh shit, we're gonna fight changelings.
Oh, no, they have true polymorph. Fuck.
There's 3 morphs around you.
True polymorph. In real, they are dragons. If you kill the true polymorph, they are turning into dragons. Fuck.
I
Oh
shit.
shit. It's like a
There we go.
They like shiny things.
oh god.
Yes.
Are those shiny things or bananas? Inside the
kinda-
tree.
They're kind of all circling you now.
What the?
Okay.
And Grex, you would know that, like, the things you saw is probably shiny things in the trees.
Greg, Yuna,
Hmm?
I think they like your armor.
You see one is coming towards you, Grex, too, and it kind of flies down towards like your hand axe and dagger.
Keep your stuff close.
I like put my dagger like away, but my hand on my hand axe. Yeah, like no.
Yeah, but
I
they seem
mean,
very
I like
interested in
that
you
little
now.
holster.
I don't think they can just get that armor off of me.
Yeah, you feel like a tug as it tries to lift your armor away from you, but you know it's not that strong.
They like shiny.
Should we quickly fucking run away from these things or what? I do. You know, I do not like my shit getting stolen.
Yeah, same.
Why not?
Let's just try walk away or
Yeah.
run. I don't know.
Did I see the shiny things in the fucking trees as well, or what?
No, only Grex saw.
Okay.
I don't know if Grex has said anything.
Yeah, I said like they like your armor, but you know if you can't deduct out of that if they like shiny or not.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean I know that there's things in the trees.
I
Alright,
would like
let's-
kind of like focus on them and like, try a bit. Like I cast like without me knowing, cast like speak with animals. Hello? Do you understand me? See if that works.
Kind of flies towards you. They seem to understand you, but they can't speak because you know they're animals.
I would like hold out.
They're not beasts. They're draconic.
I would like hold up my hand for them for the one that close to me to land. Do you want to land?
Are you holding something shiny in your hand, or is he just holding out your hand?
I would first hold up my hand.
Then it kind of looks at you, not really trusting you, and flies towards Ari, seeing Ari's kind of weapon.
I would
Hold
then
your shit close,
take
guys.
a shiny copper coin. How about this?
Kind of flies down, takes it, and you see it flies back towards one of the trees.
I think they're safe. Just keep on walking.
Yeah.
Looks like you paid a toll.
No, I think they
And-
like shiny things because that tree over there had a lot of shiny things in them.
Shiny! Shiny! Shiny!
Really?
Huh. If you wait.
They like shiny things?
Which tree? Which tree? Which tree?
I mean, I think it's the one that he just threw a coin in.
Could
Okay. I'm going to it.
I would stop Crow.
Oh.
Like, Crow, let's not disturb them. We can travel without problem right now, so I don't think we should kill them.
No, but we could see if we can maybe make a trade. Maybe they have something cool.
They do seem to understand me, but they don't
I-
talk.
Maybe they have bullets or guns.
I don't think they have.
Maybe
I
there's
don't
something
think that bullets are shiny, right?
They're metal.
Sort of.
Ari just
I'm
holds her
gonna-
hand in front of her left ear to hide her piercings.
Are they paying attention? Are they paying attention to their own like stash right now or no?
You would see one is like looking at Crow, but these two they are circling around Yuna and Ari because they are the
Okay.
things with the shiny things.
Could I kind of like, I got pointed out by Grex where the shiny shit was, right? So can I
Yes.
see where they're like? There's maybe a hole in the tree where they're hiding their hoard.
Yeah, you would see this tree right here.
Can
it kind
I?
of flew on the right side of it.
Can I try and get like a gist? Can I kind of like get like an angle where I can see like a crevice into it or something? And could I see if I can get Echo to like bamf in there?
Roll a perception check.
Without them knowing, obviously. That's what I'm trying to do
Mhm.
here.
It rolled off a 16.
Yeah, you
Okay.
can't really see it.
Do I see a branch that's like close to it?
You will see a branch that is close to it.
Okay, I'm gonna like. So I'm gonna try and pull a sneaky here. I'm gonna try and Bamf Echo on that branch, and as I like, kind of do a small arcane sigil to like Bamf him into existence, right? I like
Mhm.
kind of cough really loudly as I act like I have like some sand in my throat or something.
Yeah.
To try and mask the sound, draw their attention to me, as instantly when Echo spawns, I tell him go into that like hole and don't make a noise.
All right. I will have you roll a step check for Echo.
Is he good at this? I don't think he is.
Cling, cling, cling.
He's not the best at this. Stop check. Oh yeah, baby. At 12.
Okay.
I don't know what their perception is. They're just animals. Who knows? Who knows?
They're
Kinda
like shiny
coughs.
things.
And then it looks for you for a second, and then it looks back to its stash, and it sees like the tail of Echo, and it just flies straight to Echo.
At the moment I see him flying, can I bamf him out of existence again?
Yeah.
So basically, Echo goes in, the tail disappears, and then it's gone.
Man, I just wanted to get a look. Fuck.
I
They
whispered
seem very
Raven.
protective about their things, so if Crow would have gone there, they would probably have attacked all of you.
Raven, you try again when it comes back.
It doesn't come back.
Yeah,
fuck.
I kind of whispered to you, I was like, I think it's fairly, well, don't think it's very happy about that.
I want the shiny too.
Oh.
These two kind of eventually like gives up and goes to the tree.
I kind of look at the rest, and I look at Crow, and I'm like, it's not necessarily that I want the shiny, but I want to see if they have anything interesting. How far away is
I like
the
that
hole?
idea more.
Yeah. Valid, how far away is the hole in the tree?
It's about 20 feet up.
So if I were to like stand here, oh, that's not. What? Why did it? Okay. So if I were to stand here, it's like I can be about within 30 feet.
Yep.
Okay, then I spawn a mage hand inside of the tree because I can spawn. Mage hand doesn't actually say that you need to know the point. You can just spawn it somewhere because it's
And you
spectral.
will see that it's looking like at you, like it doesn't know the mage hand is there.
Yeah,
It
I
just
know.
looks at.
And I just try and make the mage hand gently just try and like scoop.
Roll a sleight of hand check.
And while that happens, I'm making caca sounds, burp sounds.
Yeah.
What the hell are you doing back
The mage
there?
hand, by the way, the mage hand is invisible, may I add?
Yeah.
I'm just
Nice.
looking at how...
No!
It kind of turns around and see it, and it just like starts freaking out as you kind of shove everything that is inside like out of the tree. And you would see a dagger come out that is like jeweled and looks very nice. You would see a lot of gold come out. You would see also that there's like utensils, like silverware.
Of course.
Leah wants to know your location.
That it?
Okay.
Okay.
What the...
Yeah. And it just flies down and picks it up, one thing after another.
Raven, I think we should. I want to see what else is in there, bro.
I'm just
I give it another
looking
scoop with the mage hand, it's invisible.
Greg starts walking. Greg does not
I'm
want
also
to fight
looking
these
I'm
things.
also looking around at the others. Are they like starting to get aggressive?
Yeah, they are flying They're kind of flying close to you now.
Well,
Are they still doing it? As you would see,
I would have given it
more
one more
gold come
scoop
out,
after
and you would
after the
see,
initial one. I would have tried one more scoop.
yeah, and you would see one lamp come out. That's the last thing you see.
A lamp. Okay. Right. Maybe it is time to leave. I kind of look at the others and I'm like, guys, are you sure we don't want to, like, you know, maybe get a couple of those? It's a lot of money there.
There was a sparkly bedazzled dagger. There was gold.
Yeah.
I just look at you and I was like,
Between the three of them, Raven, the 3 trees, there's probably about. Oh, math.
Wait, yeah, hold up. I know that
150 gold?
one has a horde because I've seen it. Can I
Yeah.
bamf Echo into one of the other trees and tell it to grab the shiniest thing it can find? While they are like circling me because they got aggressive against me because I was fucking around in one tree, but they don't know I can be in 2 locations at once.
Yeah, you do that, and you would notice that Echo is like grabbing something really shiny.
Okay, put it in your little bag. Put it in your little bag.
Put it in the bag.
I don't think it will bamf with him. Like, I don't know how we are gonna. We have to
Now?
think of a Like, it wouldn't bamf with him, right?
Nope.
Okay,
How
I
can
guess
his little bag
I'm
then
gonna get a
bamf too?
magical something for him so he can have his own little bag at some point. That is an item I'm willing to make or whatever find. Okay, so he's just gonna fucking hop out of the tree. I tell him to like quietly try and leave the tree and stealthily run in the other direction.
All right.
Gonna do that?
Stealth check.
Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah!
Ah,
Echo the stealth machine.
As you would see, these two, well, one of them are just heading after Echo.
Man! Poof! I bamf it. I'm like, alright. I guess we're just going if you guys don't want to have this. Guys, you know this is a lot of money, right? What kind of adventurers are you?
like, with how much got knocked out, do you not think you could like guesstimate how much is in all of them? Since there's probably like 3 trees full of it.
Could I make a quick calculation, Valid?
About 450 gold and some extra items.
Guys, wait. Oh, okay, like since the rest started walking, right? Me and Crow catch up.
In just looking at Ari, I don't know if she's walking.
And-
I'm just looking at you know. I'm not walking.
We are
Oh,
just
you didn't
standing
walk.
there
Then
looking
you didn't
at
walk.
you.
Then
Like,
Greg's
okay.
just way ahead
I would
because
quickly,
Greg started
be
walking.
like, right, guys, wait. Follow me for a quick moment. This is actually somewhat important. I just thought of something. But
Right.
probably not around those things. So like, we catch up with Grex or whatever, right? And I'm like, right, guys, I just thought of this, right? But you know we're gonna have to somehow pay for whatever the hell Lyra has. And I just thought that this is pretty much payment right here. Wouldn't it be smart to try and get some of it at least?
Without them spotting us.
Well, or by taking them out.
But they're not particularly hostile, so
Oh no, they're also not particularly smart.
they seem to just be protective. So
Here, at least we're not taking their offspring after all, you know. We're just taking their shiny.
We could just see if we can maybe knock them out instead and take some of their shinies, you know. Like, I'm just, you know, I don't want to get to the city, find out that it's too expensive, we can't pay for it, and then Lyra has to, you know, go through saving my friends while half dying. That is also not something I'd
That's
like
the
to happen.
point, though.
We know how expensive it is to heal something. So don't you think it would be smart to just... Like, is it better to steal from real people or from a couple lizards?
that actually don't understand the monetary value.
Yeah, exactly. They just like shinies.
All right. If we will have to attack them, though, I
Just don't kill them. That's not needed.
Also,
If they
don't
get
break
aggressive-
anything.
Like, I don't think we can
Okay.
get anything. I don't think we can get the money unless we, do fight them. So we could just knock them out, and then you don't have to kill them. You can just hit them over the back of the head or just shoot non-vitals.
I was thinking more hold them down or tie them, you know.
I mean, they're still gonna try and escape. There's still 3 of them.
yeah, it's better to knock them unconscious.
I was gonna ask,
I mean,
since
if
we
you
know I'm
shoot-
sort of been out of the loop, the fuck are we on about? It's... No, I went to the bathroom, you know.
Oh, we're trying to rob the birds of their shiny money.
The lizards. They're mini dragons hoarding money in trees, and I have kind of scoped out how much they might have, and I'm guessing somewhere around 400 to 500 gold is what quick
Plus
calculation I
items.
made. Plus
So they're
items.
just small dragons.
Small dragons, basically. And we were saying that, like, it might be... Me and Crow just kind of wanted the money, but then I suddenly had the thought of, well, we kind of actually need the money to heal you.
Yeah, I know.
So, because the others didn't want to take the money from these random lizards. So that's what we're discussing right now.
Yeah.
So who's for trying to get the money? I mean, we could also try do it with a way
Raise
where...
hand.
Yeah, I also raised my hand. Like, we could try do it with a way where it's, 3 people try and distract them or something. Like, maybe try and take some money and run away with it. And then the other 3 will actually, hide and then take all of it.
I literally don't care.
Alright, then how
Fair
about we
enough.
go on?
It's not the first time to hunt animals, so
That's what I'm thinking as well. They're just animals. Well, special animals. So should we just try and take them out?
I mean,
Just
Grex,
make-
you know that people of our tribe hunt.
She
So
will simply not. With
Okay.
the arrow in her bow
I-
that she is already holding out.
if we
Alright,
need
let's
to
go
kill
back.
one, at least we have something to eat.
Just try and hit them. Try and hit them in non-vital areas, and it should be fine. You're
Okay,
accurate.
Destroying their wings is not. No,
That would be...
it's like
if you destroy the
you
wings, then you
having
would
no
rather-
hands.
Then it would be easier to kill them.
Okay. Well, I mean,
If
we
we-
can just kill them. They're just animals. What does it matter?
If you hit
I
a
hunt
wing,
fish
then
all the
it's
time.
just death.
Okay, let's go get him. So I guess we turn back around.
Yep.
I'm gonna go stealth though. I'm gonna go off to the side and stealth around some trees.
Are you in it, Grex, or not?
Roll slip check.
I'll try to aim for that one over there. Points at Yaculus 3.
I would just draw my sword and just walk around to just make them like notice me. Is it
I
out of
too will walk into the walk with Ari, with my rapier out.
just hold my sword? It's like, hey, cring, cring, cring.
Yeah, they're kind of looking at you too.
I'm literally not holding any weapon. I'm
You
just
know.
standing there.
You should join them. You know, they can attack from the back, much like from the other one over there.
I'm gonna hold my eyes onto him. I'm gonna smack him in his face if he does something. Stabbing a thing like that, I don't think it's.
Well, if everybody looks ready,
Draws
I
bow
think-
back.
I think the easiest way to do this is just shoot. So I'm gonna shoot from the hiding spot of my tree.
It's kind of hard to hit because the opening is towards Ari and Crow and Yuna.
Oh, it's not in the open.
No.
What about the other one?
one
Two.
south.
Yes.
Yeah, it's facing your way.
Okay, then I'll shoot him because I have a light crossbow that has 80 feet, right? If I'm not incorrect.
Yep.
Yeah, the bonus of using a light crossbow. Yeah, so I'm gonna
Wow.
go take a shot at him.
Only thing I need is a inch of his tail, and I can shoot him. Number 3. So,
Roll an attack. Yeah.
do we have advantage or?
They are aware of all of you.
Oh, okay. So, well,
Well,
yeah,
not
but
you. Not you.
oh yeah,
but
not me. Yeah,
everybody
okay,
else.
right. I'm hidden. I forgot. I was like, what the fuck? Wait, don't I have advantage? Yeah.
Yep.
I'm going to do. Try this.
Oh,
a
it
bad
has
shot.
health. Damn.
Of course, it has fucking health.
Hit.
They're mini dragons.
That okay? This is the first ever sniper that I hit.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Well, sniper does a lot of damage.
Okay,
The
and
attack
plus
10
10, so
didn't
that's 20.
Yeah,
It's damage. You need to do damage 10.
an extra thing.
I have
Yeah, it's 20 damage.
I have damage 10.
Three, there.
No, it says attack 10.
Your modifier. I think you need to up 10 points as a bonus. Something
Attack.
like that.
Yeah, I know, but he's doing effects. It's damage. You have attack, it says.
Just,
Oh, wait a
just
second.
create a new weapon or
No,
something like
there
that.
went something wrong.
Well, initiative.
But yeah, that one gets an additional 10 points of damage.
Yep.
That dice went on a fucking journey. Did anybody see that?
Yes.
It went like bouncing forward, and then it suddenly just did a flip backwards and went on to an 18. That was so weird. We have 3 people with +4s and all at 22, right? Let's just let the game do the ordering then.
I mean, Grex is 20 plus 2.
I've had 20.
Grex is on
I
that
think
20.
me.
It put you
I
last.
mean,
Yeah, it automatically put her last anyway. It's just you and me who are, well, doesn't really matter because we're the same initiative.
Holy shit, they decided for me to be in the beginning.
Mhm.
I mean, I know for a fact that even if I would want to do a attack, and they're considering they're high up, and I'm basically just gonna be dodging.
Yeah.
Because
Could go up and action dodge.
yeah, that's it. Basically, you just walk forward a bit, try to get their attention, and then just dodge. Because if I try to attack, it's gonna go shit for me.
Aish.
Because I need to roll fucking
Oh yeah,
Uh,
con, right.
yeah, con.
I would. I am gonna go. Oh, actually, no. I don't need to move. Hold up. I can just use. I don't need to hide. I can just use that bonus action for a. Because I'm in a nice position, so I'll bonus action and use like whatever the fuck it is to get advantage, precision shot or something. Can't remember what it's called. You know what it is. So I'll, and then I'll take another reload, like put up my bolt and at the guy at the number 2 again. Probably hits.
Yep.
And very nice. So 13 damage.
Yes.
And then that is my turn.
Rex.
Oh, Greg sees that 3 is getting well covered, turns to 2. I'm gonna try my luck again.
Hit.
Damage, yes.
Ah, there we go.
That's a lot of damage.
That's indeed a lot of damage.
Sniper.
Sniper, yeah. And I still have 1 attack, so that's 8.
You have multi-attack?
No, I still have a single attack.
Oh no, okay. I understood it wrong then.
Yup.
Then 2. Going to fly towards Crow. As it flies straight to you.
Mm-hmm.
Hit.
It's poor
Well,
motherfuckers just minding their own
Gets
business.
like it dice bombs you essentially and get more speed, as it deals extra damage.
Oh,
Momentum.
Yes.
Oy, oy, oy.
ouchie.
Then it is going to try and claw you. Hit.
Just hits. Fuck.
Oh,
Fuck.
for bad.
And it flies towards you and it flies back. And you do
Does
not
it?
get attack opportunity.
It has the mobile feet.
Nope. Ah, that's flyby,
Yeah, I know. It's another word for the mobile feet.
basically.
And then it is Ari.
Ow!
Right.
Ooh, that looked
They're
like.
sharp. They're sharp.
Seems like I need to get my greatsword then.
Hmm. Oh. I go there.
And it's 20 feet above you, looking down at you.
I just look up at it as like
Hmm.
and take a dodge
Okay.
action. Take
Right.
a dodge action. So,
Keep your
yeah.
secrets.
I just like, yeah. If you want to attack someone, attack me like that kind of posture.
This one would fly all the way to Crow.
Jesus.
Ooh, crows
Yeah,
get
Crow getting pummeled.
Ah, I forgot the D8.
Ow.
Momentum, yeah.
oof.
So
Okay,
it's more
let's do
damage.
This. So I need
Ah! Is this where I
There we
go?
go.
Yep, Crow's down.
as you see them dive bomb Crow one first and just hit him a lot, and then you see the other one flies all the way from that tree, but it can't fly the entire way back, so it kinda is on its way back to its friends next to
Crow
tree.
dies to bird. How ironic.
This is why you don't frontline when you're squishy, bro.
Tree is flying towards you now because you is shiny.
Yeah, shiny. I don't even have a weapon right now.
Nope, but you do
I
have
didn't
armor.
even get my turn. I was gonna fucking second wind.
As it kind of flies above you and it kind of misses. Lands for a quick second and it's going to try and claw you. But also misses as it flies back to the tree.
Like scratching the armor. That's metal, you know? Don't scratch that. Scratch my arm or something. Hey, hey, hey. Why is Crow in front?
Then it
I
is
don't
your turn,
fucking know. I'll keep him with me next time.
Right. 5.
Just help him.
I'm gonna pick him up. Healing him with 1 HP.
Yep.
Paladins! Crow just runs. Oh wait. I didn't mark him. Is it working when I do it like that?
I
Oh
don't
no,
know.
you need to click
Nope.
the
Doesn't
heal
work.
thing. Then you need
Yeah, it
to.
doesn't work.
Do you have it?
Right.
Do you have the actual button there for 1 HP
Yeah, yeah.
or you...
Well, it's like 10 points that you just click, like bullets and stuff.
Yeah, no, that
So-
doesn't work. You need to make an actual action for
Oh
it
no,
that
wait.
heals.
Oh, okay, I found it. There you go.
There you go.
Ah!
Crow Raven.
Crow, run! Why are you standing with us? That
Crow,
wasn't
stay in the
wise.
fucking back!
Ah!
You're a fucking idiot!
Let's hope that you don't lose a leg or something like that.
Right.
Oh yeah, wait, I forgot.
Yeah.
Okay. Just gonna make a slightly later. And fuck it. Go there, and just bonus action dodge.
Right?
Why don't you
Uh,
smack? Ah,
Because
Tom,
reasons.
ah.
Well,
Right.
fuck it. I'm just gonna.
There was something.
It's a save, right?
Yeah.
Let's just see if it would work.
Nope.
Nope.
At least, well, you dodged already.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. It's like even if I didn't, I wouldn't be able to do it.
Raven.
Yeah, I'll take another shot at the hurt one. I'll take my bonus. I'm in a very nice position here behind my tree. I will
Yes,
take
yes, you are.
a very clear, very perfect shot at him with advantage as I take careful aim. Like I fucking put my crossbow like on a branch, right? Take careful aim and. Yup.
As you shoot it, it was on its way back, right? And you hit it at the side, and it kind of flops down on the ground next to Ari.
Huh.
Got one.
I see that.
Good work.
And I'm just, going back behind my tree a little bit, hiding, but can't actually hide. So.
Yep.
I like see Crow fall down. I'm like, right, okay. Puts another arrow in. Right, you're next, and try another sharpshooter. That's 4.
Just it.
Ooh. So fire another arrow, piercing him.
Yep.
How do I hit so well? Okay.
I don't know.
Because you're fucking amazing, just keep shooting!
That one is still dead. It's gonna do this then. Alright.
Yeah.
We would try to be non-lethal, right?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Nope.
Oh.
Raven didn't.
People told me, like, it's better to just put them out their misery.
Okay,
Like,
I said if you
I told
meant
you if you hit the
hurt
wings.
wings, if you hurt damage their wings, they're not gonna be able to fly.
exactly, and what other part are you gonna hit on a small lizard?
Body. I don't know.
Which is where vitals are.
Yep.
True.
Number 1 is up in the air, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we walk there and like in front of Crow and
It's
just
like 15 feet.
yeah. And I will like kind of in a protective way standing in front of Crow and
Yep.
ready dodge action.
Dodge
Does
out
that-
the way I get hit.
This one kind of flies into this tree and then towards Lyra. With disadvantage.
Let's go.
Obviously.
Yep.
Double crit?
2 nat 20s.
Wow. Okay, that's a 1 in 400. Jesus.
Ouch.
Guys, these things are actual dragons. They have dragon luck. Fucking run.
So it just did 20 damage.
Yes.
Ow.
As it flies up into this tree again. That's very close to it.
Ow.
Oh, yeah, that was the one attack. I don't know about the other one attack.
Still
Ah, shit.
disadvantage.
Yes. I
Just
think
roll
that's gonna
one more
miss.
time.
You know,
Yeah, they would miss.
flies, miss. Then the other one is going to try it as well. Still with disadvantage. Miss. Miss, and then it flies
Nice.
to this tree.
Dodge is good, bro.
Mm-hmm.
As it is now Crow.
I will.
fucking run!
I will second wind. That's bonus action, right?
Yes.
Okay. How do I use it? Because I can.
Is there not an
take it.
action for it?
No, it's
Isn't
just...
that a D10? Something like that?
Yeah, it's a D10 plus your fighter level.
Okay.
But you can make an action for it to make it automatically heal as well.
It should be
Okay.
a thing.
Yeah, it should be a thing.
Yeah,
I mean,
maybe
well,
I
I
just
have
don't
some
have the
kind.
added
Yeah.
version, or whatever the fuck. Wait,
Yeah,
I'll
because
I'll
my
just
sorcerer
roll.
cards went there.
Fighter level is 4, so 4, and I'll roll a d10. And okay,
Oh.
14 HP back.
33 minus 14, 19. Wait, maths.
No, it is not a thing.
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
Wait. Is it?
Why does it say that Crow has 34 HP?
Because that
Oh
is.
no,
my total.
no wound.
Yeah.
The wound.
My wound is now down to 19. Yeah. Okay.
Yes.
Correct.
That's, he is much better.
Okay, so there's one behind me and one in front.
Yep.
Correct? Like north and south.
Yes.
Mhm.
Fucking. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Get the fuck away for a bit.
Did he roll for injury yet, Ballard? Or?
Oh,
No, because remember what you said, Raven.
Oh yeah, okay, you do that way, sure.
Well, I'm gonna roll to see.
If it's not a lost arm, that is
Yeah.
kind of important. Well, he should roll the d20 in that case, right?
Oops.
Oh, it's not.
oh,
Yeah.
it didn't target it. I have it.
You did. That's just not in the
Roll a
combat
straight
tracker.
20.
Just. Oh yeah.
What?
No worries.
That's gonna be like just a scratch.
No.
Just heal. There you
And
go.
I have a feeling 25 would hit.
It's,
because
it's
17
probably already
hits.
gone.
13 hits.
No,
Yeah, I-
17 hits, so 25
Yeah,
most definitely
17.
hits.
Yeah.
I have it targeted, but.
Yeah,
so
it's,
yeah, it
not
doesn't
just-
say
not,
hits.
yeah,
It's
it
fine.
does,
Roll
it's
damage.
not in our combat tracker, so we don't see it.
I can't
Also,
do
aren't
all
you
the
using
things.
your heavy crossbow?
No, I'm just using the hand one.
Okay.
Because I had my rapier out, so and that one's, the quick,
Oh,
like, sneaky flick open shoot thing.
it's the flicky one.
Yeah. And that's all. Yeah, that's all I do. That's all I can do.
Right.
Yeah.
That one above me is in the trees, and the one below also, right?
Yeah, they're both in the trees.
They're in the trees! They're in the trees!
It's all fun and games until the tree starts
The
speaking
trees start Vietnamese.
Vietnamese and Japanese. It's all
Wait,
fun and
how-
games when you sneeze in the woods and the woods say and the trees say bless you.
Well, you know
You
what?
never know. There might just be friendly ends.
10, 20. I'm gonna throw out javelin up there. I mean, I haven't drawn any weapon.
Yeah, you can do that.
Yay!
Let's see.
Would just miss. As you throw it, it kind of hits one of the branch and it kind of like hops a bit, startled, as it moves out of the way.
Well, at least the javelin is coming back.
Is it
No.
though? Is it though?
I don't know. There's a
javelin
lot
is
of
in the
branches.
Javelin is stuck in the branch now.
Okay. That was
Best sound effect. Best sound effect.
Huh.
And you're so good at it too, man.
Well, that was a lot of force. I don't wanna know what. I think that thing would die.
Same thing. Just stand there, dodge.
No, Lyra
dude,
tank.
I mean, I fucking can't, honestly.
I know. It's just how you are. That's just how it be when you're a melee, bro.
No, it's not that. It's because, don't save.
Oh, that also. You're
Yeah, I would
good.
have made it, but, up in the trees.
You can do
I'm
something.
going.
Yeah, I know, but I already said I was gonna dodge.
Yeah, but you can use a bonus action to dodge, and then you can use the action to do something else.
Yeah, but I'll just dodge.
Alright.
I will.
We're living up to that half.
I
Ah,
will
you spoke.
move away from my cover, put the crossbow on the branch again, and take a shot at the one that seems very startled by a javelin, as it seems to not be paying attention to me, the actual
Yes.
threat.
Damn!
Which
My-
seems
my
to have
out-of-combat
worked.
Yeah, my out of combat rolls aren't good, but goddamn.
So hit it.
And then I duck back into cover again, and I'm kind of like.
Rex.
Rexus. No. Sees that one. I should not try to do the same thing again. I should have done that. But yes.
That's gonna hurt.
Still a crit.
Maybe. Yeah,
Yeah,
it's,
crits
it's
hurt.
hurting.
It's
That's
fine.
that one. Would stick to the tree, actually. No, it actually goes into the hole. Now that I think about it. You just shoot it and it just gets pushed into the hole.
No, no.
Yuna,
if
do
it's
I
gonna
get
be
double
blood
points
on our
for that
soul-
one?
Wait, what? did
I
you
think
say?
so.
Oh, okay. I shouted to Yuna, do I get double points for that one? Because I shot him back inside of the hole.
Yeah, I said I think so. So
You're getting
you don't
blood
need to
on
be
our
sad.
gold!
I mean, Crow owes you something.
What? I
What?
already got a silver gold coming from him.
We can talk afterwards.
Alright.
What?
Alright.
I'm confused.
Confused Pog.
No, no, Pog, I'm scared.
I stand next to Lyra and ready
Yuna's
to
evil giggle
action.
scares
I mean-
me.
Right. This one is kind of going inside this hole, as it's kind of outnumbered at this point. And you would see that it's comes out and it's carrying some of the gold and flies away.
Oh,
I
The
feel so bad.
bastard.
I feel bad for it, but I kind of want to just keep shooting at it.
Maybe it'll drop the gold, go for it.
Can I? Yeah, fuck it. I mean, they're just animals. Fuck it. I'm treating them like the fish in the water. I'm gonna go and take a.
They're
I'm
skyfish.
gonna keep. Can I keep shooting at it?
Yeah, make one shot.
Can I do the
All
same?
right. I'll give myself advantage.
Sure.
Oof.
Miss. Grex.
First shit roll.
Oof.
No, it's way too quick.
Alright.
How
You
fa-
know
how
that
far
I
away
can
did we get?
shoot for 600 feet, right?
It can move 240 feet per turn.
Jesus Christ.
So that's at
So we
least
got, like,
two
two
turns.
True.
So I get one more shot in that case as well with my crossbow, right?
I mean, to be fair, if you would also run towards it,
Sure.
maybe you would. I think maybe would get one more turn or almost.
I mean,
Well, I get one
don't
more
think.
shot.
Nope, nope.
Yeah, I don't think that Raven would move.
No, I'm sitting still, give myself advantage again, take careful aim, and then take a shot. So it's advantage, disadvantage, so it's straight roll,
Yeah.
right? It's gonna be
Hey.
annoying, though.
Raven allows Kai to make shots like this, so I'm gonna let Raven
I mean,
make shots like
yeah.
this.
It's nothing wrong.
Yeah.
I mean,
Ah,
if it's moving out of range, if it would be moving out of range, well, then it would be different. But I mean, crossbows
That's
have
very
300
far away.
feet.
Yeah, so we both missed.
Yep.
Ah, that one's. Let that one go, Grex.
Greg's just Greg's be like, nah, not 20.
No, but it wasn't hit yet, so it's not gonna die.
True.
No.
Right, well, whatever, should be fine.
I'm just climbing on
Crow,
onto
are
the
you-
tree.
Are you
And
okay, Crow?
grab my javelin.
Yeah, the bird hurt me.
They're mini
rips
dragons.
away your feather and you see a scar where you
Hmm.
got hurt.
Yeah, it was bird on bird violence. I didn't like it.
Hey,
At
we
least the
gave them
part where
bird
they
on-
hurt me.
Don't worry, I gave them bird on bird violence back.
Okay. Ouch. It's fine. I'll go over to the first one we saw and I'll try climb up.
How tall is the tree, Valid?
30 feet to the top. The hole is like 20 feet.
I would just try climbing up to it.
Which you can easily do with your monk shit.
I
I
don't
am
think I
among-
would have problems either.
No, you have claws. I was gonna say you have
Yeah.
claws.
It's like I'm grabbing my javelin, seize the gold. Oh,
Crow
Okay,
is having
wait,
a
here,
bit more
Yuna.
trouble.
I will go up to Crow and give him a hand to get up.
Thank you. Just stay down there. I'm gonna
Valid.
push
What?
all the gold out. Just make sure not to get hit by stuff.
Valid.
Okay.
You don't understand how much. Let's say that I got all the things, climbed to the top of the tree, got a run and jumped, and then teleported. Would I be able to make it to the other tree that Crow is in?
Oh god.
Because
You need to
30
take
feet
out the
is-
treasure first, bro.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but just hypothetically,
I
would I
mean,
be able to do that?
yes, you can do that. But
Oh,
are
I
you doing it, or are you staying with
Oh,
the
no,
gold you
fuck
have?
that. I would not do it.
Yeah, exactly.
But that's the thing, is like, would I be able to? Because first it would be like what is it, acrobatics check?
Yeah,
And then after that, obviously teleportation.
yes.
So I would just need, at the very least, to jump. How far away is this in between these?
Barely anything.
No.
But I would search for some arrows and then I'll mage hand like a bag up to Yuna to like help out with carrying the stuff out of the tree so it doesn't just, scatter everywhere on the floor.
I just
I
wanted
didn't
to
think
grab
that
my
far
javelin,
ahead. I
and
just
then
started
saw the
pushing it
gold.
out of the hole.
Oh, okay. I'll just climb up myself then.
No, I just want to grab my javelin and then saw the hoard of gold, just throwing it out.
Oh.
There you go.
That
Well,
works.
I will take my backpack and try to like catch everything that the Crow is like pushing out. It's like,
I was gonna say,
Minigame.
guys, insert Spider-Man, Amazing Spider-Man, when he caught the fucking tray and just caught food on it.
Oh
Thank
yeah,
you.
Spider-Man 1,
Yeah.
the original.
Well, I guess we would take everything, and then, I would go to the middle to kind of, start counting everything.
Greg sits on the rock after gathering her arrows.
Okay,
By the way, I would also grab the
that's
two
everything.
dragons.
Let's also gather up Ari.
Yep.
Let's figure out what our haul is.
I will take out everything in the
The
backpack.
three of us start counting.
Turns out it's 20 gold.
They were all just butter coins.
Oh.
They were chocolate money. Right, I
can't-
start counting, I look at Crow and I'm like, dude, you just go rest, we'll do the counting.
I
Otherwise
can
the count's
I can
gonna be
count,
wrong.
but it's not very fast.
Oh, okay. Sure, then.
Numbers are better than letters.
So
I have
so
to
it's
know
like-
numbers because otherwise I can't gamble.
Oh, that makes sense. Okay, yeah, just take your time. We'll just all count together and add it all up together.
It's me taking so long is the only reason I'm any good at it.
Okay.
It gives me time to think,
Doesn't
I
that
need
give your
time to
opponents
think.
also time to think, though?
but they're dumb.
Yeah, okay. I just
gambling.
count.
It is
Ah, yes.
330 gold.
Hmm. Minor miscalculation. 100 off.
Yeah.
The fucker did take. Well, there's also items.
There
Yeah.
is
Dazzle
190
dagger.
silver.
Who's
There's
writing it down?
250 copper.
Maybe in the party sheet.
and
Oh yeah, I can do that.
The items.
Yeah, there was like a jeweled dagger, a lamp that I saw in that one horde at least.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There would be a crystal ball. It would be like a pearl. There would be like several different tokens, or what it is, that are like silver and it has like a symbol of them.
Medallions, basically.
Yeah.
Just tokens for gods or medallions for guards or whatever.
Yeah, there would be an amulet, which is like arcane focus.
Madly, that can give us an extra life. It can res us.
Not a rest token, goddammit.
Realm.
Oh,
The Ami.
Amy.
Yeah.
Fuck! I was like, I knew instantly because you specifically told me. I knew it had to be something only we played, so I instantly went to Realm, but I couldn't think like what.
There's another necklace.
reses you?
Another necklace.
Yeah.
Alright.
And there is like a black coin of some sort.
And there was the dagger and lamp, right?
Yep.
Okay. I'll pick up the dagger. I like the look of that one.
I think
Wait, guys. Wait, actually, can I make an Arcana check over everything, see if I sense any magic?
Alright.
I was gonna say,
Could I
mean,
help with
depending
that?
on... I mean,
Sure.
depending on... I was gonna
Hey,
say,
Ari.
Valid. Depending if that fucking thing is cursed, the person who had it in its, like, the horde, if they picked it up, they would obviously have gotten the curse.
Yeah.
Well, then it
depending
could
on
be
what
ported
person-
over to us as well, but...
True.
Hey, Ari, could you give me a hand trying to see if this might be magical?
You know what's offering to help.
Sure.
Yeah, I
Wait.
don't have proficiency, sadly. I
But
mean,
you don't
in
have
character, it
proficiency
would
to
make
help.
sense.
You don't need proficiency to help.
Alright, then I would help.
In a house.
Okay, I thought you were still sitting in the top of the tree.
I'm about to
I
take
want
the
I
token
just
now.
grabbed my spear and threw everything down.
Okay. Yeah, so then Yuna gives me a hand, because I mean, I know she knows sort of magic. So.
Yep.
I'm not the best at this. I don't know who's better at, who's good at this,
You.
if it's me or... I mean, I'm not
I
proficient.
have a minus in intelligence, but I know some kind of magic.
19.
19.
Do I sense any magic from the pile?
You sense magic from the dagger.
Wait, it's a jewel dagger.
You sense magic from the lamp.
Mm-hmm.
You sense magic from the coin.
The black one.
Yes.
Okay.
And you sense magic from one of the necklaces.
Which one, the arcane focus or the? I'm guessing the necklace and not the amulet.
Yeah.
Okay. I grabbed those. I think these are magical, of some kind anyway. I like grabbed them and then I'm like, oh god, I really hope they're not cursed. Otherwise, I'm now cursed.
As you hold the coin, you can hear what sounds like whispers.
I drop it.
I was gonna say, Valid, it depends which tree was the coin in.
True.
That's true.
Because the person who, got it would have touched it and heard it first.
Yeah,
Depends.
true.
You were just kind of scooping it out, right? Instead of holding it.
I was.
I mean, depending.
I have to pick shit up and put it in my bag.
Even
then
if you
go
scope it, it could be touching you because it's not there.
It's 50-50 if you're scooping or not.
Whatever. It's up
Then
to
again-
Valid. It doesn't matter.
It would be this one.
Yeah,
Oh,
so
the-
that was
Okay.
that was Yuna who just scooped it all out. Right, so I fucking picked it up, like all the stuff up, and I'm like, oh god, some of this might. Okay, that's creepy. Holy shit! Did anybody else hear that?
Why did you?
You
What?
confused.
Oh
I
my.
kind of want to pick it up.
I picked it up.
coin- Well, wait, one of the things, one of the
Ari
things
picks it
kind
up.
of.
And you would hear the kind of sounds like that. Somebody's whispering.
Well, it's whispering.
Yeah, I wouldn't be like,
Okay.
hold up a hand. It's like, can I have a thing?
I give it to Lyra.
I would, if it starts to whisper, I would actually try to see if I can figure out what it says, if I understand it.
You try and listen and understand it, and no, not really. Can't really understand it.
That shit
I
is
just start flipping the coin, be like, yeah, it whispers, don't understand it. It flips
Right.
the coin over and over again.
You shouldn't take it that long at least. We don't know what it does.
Yeah,
And don't
right.
throw it like 10 meters away.
No. All I did was since we have a small pile, I just flipped it onto that.
Okay, right, well, for the rest, those things are also magical. I don't know what they do. I can't figure that out with just... Can't know that without magic, or I guess... yeah, I don't know.
Well, before putting on the necklace, we need to know what it does, so...
True. Right, well... Who wants what, I guess?
Is it okay I take this and I pick up the token? The silver token.
Well, there's
Which
like
one of
30... There's 30 of them. Which ones do you want?
Ah, okay.
You
Which
can
one
have
will-
all of them.
No, I will pick up the one that look. Each
Some of them would be black with a skull, but some of them are the same, but they're white.
There's no symbol that me or Grex would recognize, right?
Roll just a check for you, you know.
Why?
I
Would I
Very
know
good
it?
at
For
it.
me.
Nope. Do they look like the pirate skull or a different type
Right.
of skull?
The pirate skull, but there seem to be two
I
different
have no
kinds.
clue.
Okay.
Is the dagger up for grabs?
Yeah.
I'm
It looks
just
very
gonna...
shiny.
I flick up the dagger to you.
Why do I have
I-
the feeling that the coin needs to be taken with us?
I tried to.
Which
I
coin?
can take it. I mean, I legit have a bag right here with different types. I open it and there's like the fucking completely rusted coins from the place. I have one of the black coins, or that looks like a black coin already.
That's what the other one looks like.
Yeah, but just that this one doesn't. The one I had doesn't whisper.
Yep.
Like I have a bunch of different special types of coins in there. I can just put it in here. This is my secondary money pouch, which isn't worth much.
Well, if it doesn't whisper to you, if you have it next to you, sure.
Yeah, good
If
point.
it annoys you, it will be the worst thing to have on you, because you are the one that, well, let's say it like that, gets all the information.
I mean, I can
Fair.
take it over, but...
And you are the
Sorry.
one going with her a lot of times.
I mean, like I said, we can just carry it.
Well, I grab it and put it in the pouch. Does it still whisper to me if I'm not touching it?
No.
No, it's fine. I can just hold it here.
Alright.
It's only if you touch it, it whispers.
Okay. So
So
it's a
who is
black
gonna-
coin whispering.
Who's
Is
gonna
there
take the
anything
amulet?
specific I should know about the dagger?
You don't know.
Just from
You don't
it
know.
being in my possession.
It doesn't speak to you.
Okay,
Very
It
good.
doesn't speak to you.
Good.
Yeah.
That's a good start.
Those are some of the symbols on the coins.
Hey, Osiris, I know. And the coin, I know.
Oh,
Well...
I know the second one, I think. Yeah. The second one was the one that... Was it?
Could I take the pearl, guys?
Fine by
Sure.
me.
Okay, I know
Could
the
I-
second. And Greg also knows the second.
Could I try and like check the worth of the pearl?
The pearl is worth about 100 gold.
Cool. I'll grab that, put it in my component pouch, and then. Well, does anybody else want anything? Otherwise, I'll just divvy up the gold and well, we can sell the other stuff. Well, we still have the special.
Who picked up the amulet? Or the
Hmm.
necklace?
Nobody yet.
I leave the
Some other
this-
symbols.
the tokens with skulls on, and take 3 with silver, which is silver, or if there is any, 3 of them silver.
Those are
Or-
some other symbols they would see on the coins.
All right, I hold out the necklace to Yuna. You can have that.
Sure.
And does anybody specifically want the lamp, or should I take it and see if I can figure out what it does? I'll take that as a yes. I'll take the lamp as well then. Maybe I don't know if I don't know if I can try figure out what it is. Okay. Right, and then I'll divvy up the gold and stuff.
Yep.
I'm
I
gonna
will
be
go
right
and do some quick math.
History check for RE.
Straight?
Yes.
Oh,
Oof.
wow.
I mean, you recognize the pirate marks because you've seen them. We're not sure why one of them is white though. And the only other symbol you would recognize is the one from the Undertaker and the one at the bottom that I sent. As that is the sign of Anubis, which is sort of like the Adarian branch of the Black Hand Mercenaries, or the Ghost Layer.
Alright. I will take it.
Alright, so I divvied up the copper for everyone and made them into, or all the money, and made them into smaller piles.
Yep.
There you go.
55, 30, and 41. Okay.
Yes, indeed.
That is. I now have.
I guess since nobody is taking it, I'll also pick up the crystal ball and the arcane focus amulets. Those are probably just going to be sold, but since nobody wants them, I'll just take them.
I just wanted the tokens because they were mostly silver.
Okay.
Yeah, see these weird symbols on them.
Yeah. Ooh, curious.
Right, shall we keep going then?
Sure.
Could I give a last check through the stumps to see if everything is gone?
You make a quick check and yeah, you take everything.
Right, shall we keep going?
So continue going. And eventually you would leave the forest as you now see a desert in front of you, and you would see the outskirts of the city, and there's like a wall around it. And outside the walls there are about 10 places where there are tents set up. And you would see during the day would be evening, so yeah, you would see soldiers outside. You're not sure what the soldiers are doing.
As we're approaching the, what's it called? The city. You said we're approaching the city, right?
Yes. You would see
I
the
thought I
city.
went insane for a moment. I am gonna like put on my cloak and I'll, just generally like, put on my hood and stuff, and I'll generally hide my face, acting like I'm just heavily clothed for the fact of like,
The
the
weather.
sun and stuff.
Yeah.
Putting up my bandana and stuff, but I'm more of like,
Let me see,
I
do I get
wanna
more?
wanna hide a bit.
It's only like 1 hour travel, so this is what you would see from a distance,
Yeah.
As you travel the last hour, you would be closer. You're kind of nervous about the guards, as it looks like there's an army outside the city. But they don't really pay attention to you as you get closer.
Everyone sees that Raven is insanely nervous.
And you would see that in front of the gates, so there are like guards. And then as you approach, the guards kind of like stop all of you and like, welcome to Kayla. What is your business in this city?
Rest.
Yeah, we're travelers.
What are you doing this far east? Why are you not traveling to Shamal or Adahar if you're visiting a port? Or do you have business here?
Who's in the front?
Probably you guys.
Yeah, probably me. All
Yeah.
of them this.
Right. We needed to get a healer.
Yeah.
Our friend back there is not doing great. She
Only healer
literally-
here is working for the military. If he's seeking for a public healer, then Adahar has one.
She might not do it very long.
It is only 3 days travel. 2 if you're quick.
We've already been
She
traveling
can't go
4.
quick. I mean, we were already traveling like how many days?
Was it 4 or 5? I can't remember.
5.
Even more.
You gotta mutter something in that other language, and it's kind of like, well, you can rest here at least.
Well, it's at least something.
Okay,
Thank you.
thank you.
Yes. And they kind of let all you through.
I know that him as a walk past.
After we get past deep sigh from Raven.
Hmm.
I just back towards Raven. It's like that went well. Pat you on the shoulder.
Oh god.
As you head inside, you would see like Adaria or Adaran that you were before in. It was very bustling with laughter and people being very loud. This is like more hushed. It's a lot more quiet than the capital, Adaria. And as you look around, there's not that many people visiting this place. And you would also see there's no guards inside. Instead, there is sort of like spellcaster robes as a uniform.
Interesting.
I just look around,
Rex too.
taking the scenery.
Yep.
Right. So what's the plan, guys? Looking for a tavern?
I guess so. Well, like,
Yeah.
if we can't get a healer right now.
I mean,
Well,
it
we
seems
could-
that we don't get one.
Some people who are maybe better at talking than, me or Lyra. You could try and convince them to like, get them to heal anyway.
Well, getting connections to the military is kind of always been hard, I think.
Well, we can always try. Otherwise, well, I guess we'll just have to go without the heal.
I think in this city, well, as far as the guard told us, which was hesitating on letting us in,
Yeah.
I don't think the healer is then open to anyone.
Maybe the bartender, if you find a bar or something in,
Yeah,
maybe he knows something.
we can ask him
No.
more.
Yeah, right. Let's go find a bar then.
Can I go around, ask around for a place to stay? And the only place they would say is that they only have one place to stay in the city, and that is Quill's Tavern, which is just more than a tavern. They explain.
Just
Right.
more than a tavern?
Well, look
It's-
confused. Huh?
It's a lot more than a tavern.
Oh.
Oh,
Right.
Out of character, I already know, but in character, Greg's confused. What's more than a tavern? Why would you do more than a tavern?
You will see when you find that when you get there.
Okay, I guess we go there.
And as you go there, you would see a large.
Oh, did he just...
The large death.
he died.
Yeah, he died.
And as you go there,
Ah,
you
Ah,
will see
he's
a
back, he's back.
Valid,
Hey.
several
Valid,
entrances
wait.
Valid.
We
Valid,
we
wait,
heard
wait,
you
all the
saying a
stores
lot, and
in,
we,
and
Valid?
everything seems to be in the same building.
But
Valid?
Valid, you need to restart. You cut out.
Everybody.
You died.
Yes, everybody died valid.
Yeah.
Valid? Do you
yeah,
hear
we
us?
couldn't. Hello?
Oh,
Well, people are disconnecting.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's...
Valid.
Everything is dying. I think his internet
well,
is dying. but-
Ari and me are still. No, wait. We have three
Yeah.
people still in the server.
But the server... Yeah,
He's
we're
back.
still in the
He
server,
can't
but
hear
it's
us.
half
I
dying.
think.
Weird. What the hell happened?
Can you hear
Can
it?
you, can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear all
Okay.
of you.
Oh, Valid, you
Yes.
cut off for like 3 seconds when you said a massive.
There
You
is...
just-
You see a
then you just
large...
died. Your camera froze for 4 seconds straight. Then you just went, oh, facepalm.
Like we
Then you
don't
just-
know
then you
any
just
context.
That freaking time to cut off is priceless. I'm gonna.
I love it too because instantly, madly, just went a massive death.
Yeah. And at some point, what the fuck are you talking?
It's like everyone just went, Valid, do you hear us? Valid, are you there?
Nope. Didn't hear anything, and all of you froze. I was like,
Everyone was
Alright.
just asking if he hears us at the same time. Ay.
I'm still in the server.
Ari is the sole survivor.
Yeah, I am still.
Everybody else died.
Well, at least Crow and me survived for longer, I think.
I will get to the tavern and get myself an ale.
Get a fuck.
No, the reason why everybody died is, because they entered.
No, we're just so shocked by the fact it's also a brothel. That's why.
Yeah. So you heard me telling it, like, in tavern, weapon store.
Massive. No, we just started massive, then you cut out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh no, Madly's not even. No, don't hear Madly.
Now Madly's having a problem.
No, my fucking mic was muted.
Ah.
My mom came in just now. But you said like like as you approach, you see a large, and then you just. So we didn't hear anything about the description.
Okay. So as you approach, you would see a massive building.
Not massive death this time.
Yeah, a massive building. it's as large as the palace in Adoran.
Jesus.
It contains an inn, tavern, weapon store, like armory, tinker store, trinket store. It's like all the stores of the city seems to be in this same building, as it's essentially a mall
Ah.
in modern terms.
I wanna go to the weapon store.
But it's not like there's like a wall and there's like different stores. It's more like everything is in the same place, as it's all open.
What the fuck is this place?
Yeah.
There are
This is
weapons, I
big.
like it.
And you would see like all the people who are there are like chatting, and inside here you feel that, you know, comfortable laughing atmosphere that you're used to.
I'm still on edge. Shall we go look for like a room so we can discuss things?
But the weapons.
The weapons later. Afterwards.
Maybe go
Right.
discuss first about our plans for the evening, and then we go and actually do the plans.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yes.
So we look for the tavern part of, or the inn part of the.
As you would see, there's a large sign around several like tables that is kind of the same as a normal tavern. It's just that it's open and it leads inside like a pillar in the middle where all the rooms are, which is super weird.
Right.
And you would kind of go there and you'd see several like you would see two waitresses. There's not a lot of staff. It's only two waitresses, and you would see two people kind of at the bar desk.
I'm not going first.
I'm going to the bar.
Yeah.
I'm gonna follow.
As I come over here, actually, I have a picture of it. So I can post it in the right channel. So you would see this guy with a hawk on his shoulder, and he's like, "Ah, hello, friends. How may I help you?"
In that picture, he looks like he just woke up from a 12-day binge of alcohol and drugs, and he just sobered up. Fucking hell! You see the pour under his eyes. He has seen some shit.
It seems overworked. That is true.
I'm staying in the back of the group, so you guys can do the word.
Greg's too, because Greg is just looking around, being like, "Wow."
Is he new here? Are you adventurers, perhaps?
That's
Yeah.
true. First of all, do you have any ale?
I have the finest ale here.
Okay.
We have
One.
coffee, ale, whiskey.
I'm
Okay.
gonna
Bavarian
take what
and
she
Crow-
takes.
Crow isn't here, but he instantly goes and gets coffee.
Yep.
He instantly pokes.
You would see that he then brings out what kind of looks like a device of some sort, with like metal rods and like container, as it is a coffee brewer, a brewing machine. And he kind of fills it up, and you would see the coffee is brewing right in front of you, as he kind of sets the water and does all that.
That's cool.
Ah. That's how his drink gets made.
Greg looks at in awe at it.
It's a device.
Normally.
It's my own device, so that's not mine.
I normally have to do that by hand.
Normally it's done by hands, but I'm a tinker myself, so I know a few tricks.
Right, I'll take a coffee as well, please.
All right, 2 coffees. An ale to you,
And to you now.
ma'am.
See.
You as well.
Yeah.
I'm back.
If you need anything, the name's Quill.
We got
Crow
coffee
is
already.
getting coffee.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. And it's getting brewed right in front of you with like a strange looking device.
Grex
Crow's
is
AKA
mouth
fascinated
starts
by it.
watering, and it's never done that before.
Yeah, you see like
Coffee machine.
there's one bag with like beans, and you see water, and it's like all mixing together into the coffee.
Right.
And second, is it possible for us to get a room?
We have many rooms here. There's not a lot of people coming to this city, but if they get here, they will stay this place. Despite that, we have a lot of rooms.
This place is massive.
It's
How
good.
many
It is
people-
me and friends that I know that came here. And we had a hard time arguing with the people inside, as this is a military city. But
We noticed.
every soldier needs a good time now and then. And this is the place where all the soldiers go as well. It kind of works in our favor, since it's in their best interest to keep us happy, and it's our best interest to keep them happy.
Oh, that's good. I'd say.
Right. How many people can fit per room?
Do you want single rooms, or do you want rooms together?
I guess twos.
Rooms of twos? Alright. Kind of thinks for a moment. So that would be 1 gold per room.
I'll just put 3 golds.
It's a bit pricey, but it's worth the coin. We have very nice rooms.
How
Yeah,
much for the
wings.
drinks, by the way? Ale and coffee together?
And the coffee, I can run you on tab.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Kind of takes the gold, and you hear a cling, and he kind of opens a thing, which looks like a weird metal box where he puts the coins and then locks it.
Right. Guys, shall we take the drinks to our rooms? And
All right.
quickly You know.
Sure.
make some plans?
I take a big sip of it before, just as I get it. Ah.
No, Grex is fascinated by the machine.
Hey,
He's
yeah.
completely blanked out.
Well, I go up.
Go gets his coffee. He just stops shivering and jittering.
So you kind of go past the bar, and it would instruct you. So you're all staying in one room. Then I would suggest using 1 key as you enter.
Wait,
Okay.
what?
As you would see, he would gesture to the door, and there's a lock there.
Okay. I'll just open it and like with the key or whatever.
Yeah, and you would see your empty room.
I'll go in.
Yeah, and you all head in.
I sit down on
Was
the.
this like right behind the fucking bar?
Yeah,
What the fuck?
I just sit down in the
there was
nearest.
no hallway or anything.
So
What the fuck is going on here? Could I make an Arcana check?
Or Arcana check.
Because I don't trust this shit. They're gonna fucking listen in on everything what we're doing, bro. They're gonna spy on our sleep, on us changing.
Not sure, but it seems magical.
This is
That's-
fucking weird.
I mean, this place is huge.
Yeah, I know.
the ale is
Right.
good.
So how is the
I
coffee?
still
How
want
many
to-
beds are in the room?
2.
Okay.
So what is the plan, guys? Because you guys wanted to do weapon shopping.
Also, like, to explain the room, like, it is. You enter the room, and you would see, like, what looks like a, place where you can eat, which is large enough for 4 people.
Mhm.
You would see, like, staircase going up, and despite the pillar, this room is square.
So it's kind of out of shape from the thing that we saw before.
Yes, and it looks like the room is bigger than the pillar itself.
This is fucking no windows, right?
No windows, but it's like a really nice room.
Right. So what are the plans? Because you guys wanted to do some weapon shopping.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't know what weapons they have, but
We can
some
look.
are interesting.
I
If you
might
could
look
get
out
me-
for a disguise kit.
If you could get me maybe, no, actually no, it's fine. I have more than enough darts or bolts. Right. Well, I was planning on kind of going around the city, seeing if I could get any information.
Mm-hmm.
I need to get a few more. I need to refill on my darts.
Right. So, what does everyone want to do?
Okay,
you
I
guys are
will.
going shopping.
I will go to you now. While you walking around shopping thing, can you please see if you find some disguise kit?
Disguise kit.
Yeah,
Alright.
I will go with Raven.
Sure. Gregs, what are you going to do?
I'll join you. I need a few more arrows to refill my cover.
And I'll go
Alright.
with you guys in case they have bullets.
Let's hope.
Okay.
At least we can stock up on everything, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it looks like a very special place.
All right. So you're joining me, Ari?
Yep.
All right. Let's finish our drinks and stuff, and then head out.
Where's Lara going?
I said I was gonna see if I could get a few more darts, so can I go with
Okay.
you?
Yeah.
Alright.
Everybody essentially except Raven is heading to the weapon store apparently.
No, Ari isn't.
I'm joining
He's
Raven.
following Raven.
I asked Yuna if she could find some disguise kit for me, and I joined Raven.
Okay.
So
I don't know how to ask for it though.
I'm just so hoping you will ask for it.
Yeah. So we all drink our coffees and beers and whatever, and then we make our way out of the room.
All right. In that case, I will start with people that going to the store because that is the closest.
Cool. Then I can go piss.
Same.
Alrighty.
Well. Let's see what weapons they have. Right.
As you would head towards, it's still on the bottom floor, the weapon store,
Mm-hmm.
and you would see that it's quite large. And you would see that there's only like one place you can go to, and there's like no desk. But there's a lot of weapons like stacked around in either shelves or stands. And you would see a guy wielding a hammer that has fire coming out of it. And he kind of lifts his arm, and you would see fire on his fingertips as he lights a cigarette. Kind of takes a whiff, and then kind of keeps hammering.
That's so cool.
As this guy would be working in the store.
Yeah. So, you're. Oh, wait. Sorry to interrupt you.
Hmm?
You're the guy that's creating all of this weapon, or did you buy them?
I make all of these weapons, it has.
All of them.
Yes.
Whew. What type of weapons do you have? I mean, there's a lot, so searching for everything is kind of hard.
Most blades and blunt weapon.
Wait, that's almost every weapon.
Indeed, I make all of them.
Except bows.
And guns.
Firearms. Don't have. Military is owning all the firearms and bullets, as they are dealing directly with the Helsing family who is manufacturing them.
No.
Crow, we can find you some again.
Yes.
They're
We
not
know the
available to the
Helsings.
public.
Ah, well, he's working for the Helsings.
I mean, we are too.
Well,
We all
true,
did.
That's
We
true.
kind of saved their lives.
Yeah.
Well, if you're working for them, you would probably see them in the Russian Empire. They're not around these
we did.
parts.
Yeah, we did.
Well, let's
we
say
did,
it like
we were with
that.
them
Something
there.
happened.
Well, long story short, they're also here, but in a different city.
Yeah.
Kind of looks at all of you, like not believing it.
Don't
Wait,
worry,
okay,
don't worry,
we
it's
have the
okay.
emblems,
Long
right?
story short, they were the king tried to kill the half of the families, and now we're here.
We have the emblems, right?
Yeah, we should still have them.
Yep. I can show the
Yeah,
badge
so-
from the city, and also the emblems from working with them.
No, I cannot show the emblems. Doesn't say him anything. 'Cause he doesn't. He's not from that city.
Yeah,
Ah.
true.
Fair.
We
fair.
need the Helsing emblem.
I mean, what was the city again we were in last time?
Blackhawk.
Currently they're in Blackheart, I think.
No,
No, that's the
We
city.
came from Blackheart.
Yeah. Oh, you mean Adoran?
Oh,
Yeah.
Adoram.
Yes.
We, like I said, there was sort of the king tried to assassinate half the families,
Yeah, he
We escaped
poisoned
through a
literally
portal.
everyone at a
except what was it, 2 families?
um
Well,
they
I-
might have been poisoned too, but I'm pretty sure
No,
they
no,
were
no, no, no. There
Wait a
was.
second, I don't think we need to explain him everything
yes,
because
yes,
he
yes.
doesn't have any guns and stuff. We need to explain it
know,
to
I
the
know.
military, right?
Yeah, true.
So, never mind. Except you want to yell off that.
They're in the city. Fuck the city. No, the fuck. I already
He
forgot his
does.
name.
He's not.
Greg just puts up her hand, while everyone's bickering.
Yes,
Right. Yes.
He's not dealing
Hi.
any bullets.
I-
There you go.
They are bickering, but I was wondering, can you make this sharper? Like holds out, the nice-looking dwarven axe.
Yeah, I can do that.
How much would that cost?
Yep.
Hmm. 1 silver.
1 silver? Yes, please. I'd hand it over, and 1 silver too. It
If
was
you
a
have
friend-
10 minutes, I can do it quickly.
Oh, I have time. I got it from a friend, and I attacked something metal, and it got a little bit chipped. So I was like, "Oh no!"
Dwarven design, I like it.
Yes, it's very good. But the other metal was a bit stronger than the dwarven metal, so
See this hammer?
yes.
I got it from dwarves.
Oh. Not giants?
I look a little bit closer. That looks cool.
Well, most people don't know this, but there are tales about dwarves living underneath the earth, beneath Alaria. And I'm the one of the lucky few that have seen them.
I would switch to dwarfish. So you understand me too?
Mm-hmm.
Grex is visibly happy, like a kid in a candy store.
I have to ask, do you by any chance
Right.
sell darts?
I do not sell darts. That's not my specialty. But I do know some rune magic.
Maybe rune magic?
Wait,
What does
that
that-
too?
Oh, what? Right, there was something dwarvish about that.
Uh-huh.
I'm not that good at it, but I know a few.
What does it do again?
Which ones
Well-
do you know?
Kind of thinks for a moment. As I'm pulling it up.
No, I think the dwarves that I've seen knew quite a lot of them.
Yeah, they know all of them.
Yeah. So it's now literally comparing, she kind of got a list, the gist of it, but she was like, I have no clue what the hell if this does. But now hearing it again, she's recollecting the memory, being like, oh. She already likes this guy, just saying.
Love at first sight. Stars.
No, not that. Just more of like, another person that likes dwarves.
Oh, wait, what does the dwarf... Wait, what does it do again?
So, you have magic, right?
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah. The dwarves have their own version. That's called rune magic.
Right?
And they can enchant weapons with those runes to make them stronger, make them faster, things like that.
So he literally is able to enchant a weapon. Well, let's say hit harder.
You would see Grudge think for a moment. Yes, I think so.
Right.
There are a lot. They told me all of them, or at least all they knew, but I don't know all of them anymore out of my head. It's been a long while.
Well, I can do some simple things. I'm not the best at it. I can, for example, make you, once a day, see better in the night with your weapon. Or I can make it, spellbound to you.
What does that mean?
Is that?
It means that you can make your weapon disappear and appear.
Ooh.
Wait, do you already have like weapons that have those? Or is it like using one of our weapons?
I do have some that already have it, but then it's the cost for the weapon and it, or I can, spend some time applying it to a weapon that you already have.
Or
I
maybe.
just sort of
Wait, do
I
you
just
have
sort of-
some? Do you have like some prototypes which you tried out some room magic on?
I have a dagger here, and you can use a dagger. This one will allow you to see better at nighttime.
Well,
I was gonna
as
say.
you can see, like grabbing the grace or grabbing the hammer, I don't use stuff like that. So I think maybe.
I don't have anything that big with one,
Yeah, but
because they usually get sold right away.
I just sort of look at my.
if I ask you about creating a mall or something like that,
I can make them all.
yeah, with like, I don't know. Which was the second one again? Seeing in the
Spellbound.
dark, and the other spellbound. Yeah,
Yeah?
I think I would like that, depending on
Uh-huh.
the cost.
I have to ask, cost and also time. How long would it take for you to make, let's say, grabs a stick? How long would it take for make this spellbound?
It has to be metal, sorry.
I mean, it is metal inside it.
I could make you a stick that is, magically. It would be a metal stick.
I mean, like I said, it's metal inside this. Thwacks the whole fucking floor really hard.
Knock on the wood on the outside. yeah,
Yeah.
but this is metal.
Yeah, true. How much would that be? Or how long?
I could do that quite easily. It's not an advanced weapon like a maul or big,
Yes, but it's very easy to use.
Yes.
Also, very good balance.
It would take 1 day.
How much?
Kind of think calculates the price. Be 60 gold,
Take my money. Make one.
right?
How much
Well,
does it to
then-
make it to mine spellbound too? Like the X you have? sharpen it
Right.
and also bind it.
I will add to the time it takes. But
I have
No.
time. I can come back tomorrow morning.
Well, I don't think that he will be able to make it tomorrow. I mean, he is using one day to just upgrade his weapon.
yeah. Sometimes they're having one person, but I'm the best one
Well,
around.
Literally
Seems-
throws 60 gold at the guy.
Well, it seems like the offer with the mall is gone then.
I mean, how long were we gonna stay here again?
Not long. I
Do you
mean, we
have any?
still need to travel a lot.
Are we still at the shop? Because I'd like to ask.
Yeah.
If he has one-handed weapons.
I do have one-handed weapons.
I'd like something stabby, one-handed.
He had that knife.
Yeah, but I'd like something a little bit longer than a simple dagger, you know?
I mean, like,
I just pull out the sword I found earlier. The two-handed sword that is finesse. I mean, this thing's amazing.
yeah.
It's yours, isn't it?
I mean, I haven't used it yet.
No, I'd like something one-handed so I can also use the pistol at the same time, you know?
I still hold it in one hand and just fiddle. I'm legitimately holding these in one hand, doing flips with it and whatnot.
Yes.
What did you say, Madly?
It's oh my god, my mic is dying again. Okay. It's a longsword that is finesse, so you can use it with dex, and a longsword can be used one or two-handed.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay, that I didn't know the longsword could be used.
I know,
it
that's why I
says one
explained it.
two-handed.
It's versatile, so you can choose if you use it one-handed, it's 1d8. If you use it two-handed, it's 1d10.
Yep.
Okay. No, I think that's the one then.
Because I
Could be
think
wrong.
Lyra is using saber.
It was the. I mean, I have both.
But mostly stick anyway.
Yeah, mostly stick anyway, because you know, nothing can really go against that real nice whack.
The saber is the same as the longsword. It's a D8, also finesse. But if you miss with it, you can use your action to make an attack.
With your offhand weapon.
No, with your saber.
Oh.
It has the swift feature.
I mean, yeah, I was gonna say, I have a longsword on my. I have the longsword. I also have the fucking saber. I also have my own knife that is very basically on the back of my hip. It's like I have a lot of weapons actually.
Damn. You're stacked, Jesus.
Yeah.
How
Also
badly
have
do you need
this.
that longsword?
It says and lifts up a claymore as he swings around with it. Oh. It's the
I
same as a
don't
great
think I
sword.
could
I
use
just
that
look at
one-handed,
Rex.
not
No,
gonna
it's
lie.
he's looking to you now. Unless you want, you might want this instead of the claymore.
Instead of the mole.
In the mall,
Claymore.
yes. Claymore.
Alright. I mean, if it's not. Mine is already sharpened.
Well,
I don't know what yours does, so.
sometimes when you hit and you hit really hard, it's quite brutal.
Oh.
You see the pun?
Right.
I know the pun. I don't think anybody else notices it, but
I noticed it.
How much gold would it cost?
This one quite special, so it's a bit expensive. 500 gold.
Wait, how much?
500 gold. But if you crit with
What?
it, it's 2 extra DJ6.
I don't have the money for it, sadly. So I think I need to pass.
But we can come back on that later.
And the mole,
mean, you said that you need 1 day for the quarterstaff, and you don't have a mall like that just laying
Nope.
around, so
I have malls,
don't-
but not with the magic on it.
it would be a normal mall. So
Yep.
I don't know how much that would cost.
Well, if you trade your sword with this, it's free.
Nah. If it's a normal mall, I wouldn't trade my sword for it.
Fair enough.
I mean, like I said, it's already it's special for my home place, and it's already modified, kind of.
I understand.
It got work done.
I mean, I was gonna say, we all have a decent amount of gold from, last encounter and the 100 I gave.
I mean, like I said, I could buy the normal mall, depending on the price of the normal one.
Normal mall. 10 gold.
That doesn't sound so bad.
Nope.
That I can pay without any problem. I'm gonna hand him 10 gold.
10 gold. Here you go.
Thank you.
Sorry, I might have blanked out, but how much would it cost to also enchant the X?
Shot X with a spellbound.
Yeah.
So it would be 85 gold.
Rex thinks really hard.
Could lower it to 80.
Can you stack runes?
I could, but it would take extra work and extra money.
No, that I know that I can, when I'm later, if I meet other dwarfs, I can, make it better. So I just wanted to make sure of that.
Also, it depends on the size of the weapon. Dagger kind of have limited space.
Well,
The axe has a bit more space.
what was it, 85 gold?
Yes.
I would hand them 85 gold.
It would take 80. And then hand you 5, back 5. For the familiarity. Not a lot of people appreciate dwarven work.
Oh, they're really good. And also very nice.
True.
That's true.
If you respect their craft, they are very good.
No. I kind of look at him and he seems really tall. He seems to be like 7 feet. As he kind of stands up.
Oh, he's that. Okay. Yeah, you're tall.
Goliath. He explains.
Lorik.
Ah,
I don't think I need to say what I am.
same as her.
Makes sense, right?
I ain't the smartest person, but I can see.
That wasn't meant rude.
He
I
chuckles.
mean, your work is still good.
I must better around. So yeah. He would then advise you to go to a person where you can get arrows, darts, bows, Fletcher essentially.
Yeah, like I said, I need to get some.
I'm just gonna say buy randomly in Giant.
He would respond by in Giant as well.
Haha.
Greg's look. Huh. So you know that language too. You're a man with a lot of traits, I see.
I mean, it could be that he was from the same area.
Nope.
True. Are you
That's
from
just,
the north?
that's just between each other.
Well,
Grex would simply, stop me. Are you from the north?
I am from in Dwarfish. He would say that he is from the frozen waste.
Grex's mouth just
Did he say?
the dwarfish back. Would you like a drink?
Oh God.
A drink?
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask.
I'd like to hear stories of there.
I'm thinking you're staying at Quill's Tavern, right?
Mm-hmm.
Usually when during the night we all close up and, we swing by Quill's Tavern, I will meet you there.
Okay, good.
I'm kind of asking in Germanic. What did he say? You seem shocked, kind of.
I'll tell you in a second. As we would head to the store.
Right.
Meanwhile,
Then in Germanic I would say, he's from the frozen waste.
and in the meantime, Raven and Ori.
Oh, by the way, Valad, I was gonna say, when he told me where I could get a hold of like darts, I would have been like, "Thank you," and walked away.
Yep.
Trying to find that
Oh.
place.
As-
But these first.
As we left the thing, as they walk off, right? I'm kind of like, before we go and find any info, it's probably smart to see if we can find a map of the city.
Yeah, good idea.
Go to the bartender and I'm like, where do you think I could buy a map? And if
Yeah,
not
maps
buy
here.
it, do you maybe? Oh, you have them?
I make a few maps.
Could I buy one?
Sure. That would be 5 silver,
I hand him 5 silver.
right?
That was quick.
Yeah. As it kind of shows you the map, and he would point out, where you should be and where you shouldn't be. And what's
Wait, why shouldn't we be there?
This is a military city, like I said. Usually, in the military districts, you shouldn't pass by since it would be trespassing.
And
Good to know.
just asking, any major like big families that might be looking for adventures, or they might have, just any of the bigger families.
Don't really have families. There's no really nobility in that area. It's run by the Arcanists.
I just look at Raven.
Fuck! Yeah, okay, that instantly I have no idea what to do anymore. Right, okay, then.
And if you're looking for, people who are looking for adventure, it would be the Arcanists, because they are sort of like intermediary. They're above the military, but they are closest to adventurers. Since they are scoping out for people with gifts.
Fair
People
enough.
with gifts in combat, or also other gifts.
No, gifts in magic.
Magic. If you have any good ideas, you can also say something, by the way. I kind of look at the map. Are there any building is it like a map of the city with buildings on it, or
Yes.
can I see any buildings that are bigger, like any of the bigger ones?
You would see like places where military, they kind of have bigger buildings because they have barracks and armories and whatnot, training grounds,
I
etc.
don't think that's where we're gonna find them.
Yeah, but other larger buildings, it's like, the one is, it's not really buildings. It's more like sort of like university grounds. That's the best way to explain it. like a college. As there are several buildings, and it seems like to be guarded. And he would explain that's where the Arcanists are staying.
Okay. Hmm. Ah, fuck. I don't know if I should say this to this guy, man. I'll just ask him. I'm kind of like, right, and do you know any place where we might be able to like find people? Like maybe somebody who knows a lot of people?
Well, that's between you and me. Most people in the city comes to me. And
Oh.
I'm really good with faces and names.
Oh.
But I do take
Uh,
calls for information.
And I kind of look at him like, now I'm intrigued. Now I'm intrigued. So I'm like, right, and is that information then kept to just, 2 or 3 of us?
If you pay extra, it says, it smiles.
I discreetly hand over 10 golds to him.
Right, what do you want to know?
Well, I'm looking for a friend of mine. Who ended up in a fairly peculiar situation.
Interesting.
She should have on her right arm. There should be a tattoo that's about the same as my right arm. I'll take off some the cloak off my arm,
Mm-hmm.
and that's just my fisherman or my fisher job tattoo, right?
Yeah.
Have you seen anyone with this specific type of tattoo around?
No, but I have seen somebody with flowing hair.
That's all right. Slightly less than me, I'm assuming.
When she first got to the city, yes. But it kind of grew out.
Oh. That must be fucking annoying. There's a reason I keep it short. There's a reason we kept it short. Right. Do you have any idea where she is now?
She is... how do I put this? It seems like your friend has gotten some good friends with, since she is a very important person in the city.
What?
She is an Arcanist.
How? What the fuck? How did she get? When she entered the city, how was in what way did she enter the city?
That I don't know. I usually don't go out often. But from what I heard, she just suddenly appeared and she is
Was she on her-
one of the... They only accept gifted people in Arcanists. So I would assume that's why
Was she on her
got
own?
She wasn't on her own. There was people with her.
Oh, now I'm so confused. But yeah, okay, that's and the Arcanists were in that building.
Yes.
Good, great. All right then. Well, I think that's enough information. All right, thanks. I look at Ara and I'm like, thanks for paying. You didn't need to, but thanks.
I just give you a thumbs up.
You wanted a disguise kit, right? I think we're done here because I know most of what I need. I don't think it's smart to go there without everybody else.
I don't know. It depends if you know, has been able to get one or not.
I guess we could go catch up to them in the weapons store. This didn't take too long.
Okay.
I was expecting to need to go around the city, but you know, this narrows it down very quickly.
All right.
Expert detectives. And I look at the guy and I'm like, this is between us three, right?
Also, you won't find any disguise kit around. But I have one.
That
But
went quicker than I thought.
they don't really sell them at your local store.
That figures. I
For
guess.
more gold, and I could hand you one.
I'll
I
hand
like this
over.
guy.
I'll hand over
I
5
like
gold
this
this time.
guy.
I'll hand over 5 gold this time. Here you go, buddy.
Kinda slides it over discreetly.
I nod at him.
Like I said,
Well,
best tavern around.
right. Do you know any?
I will be
Um,
back for more ale.
Oh, right. There's Mark in it. Yeah. All right. No, never mind. All right. Cool. Well, let's go catch up with the others. They're probably still at the store.
Yep.
Yeah, and the rest would just head off. Lyra would arrive at the Fleischer first,
Hey,
as you would see an elven woman kinda at a very much smaller place, with not that many bows on displays, but she has a back room where she has most of her stock, with ammo and stuff. What looks it? She kinda looks over at you, Lyra.
You sort
Hello.
of look at. Hello. Quick question. Do you have darts?
Kinda things for a moment. Yeah, I have darts.
I would like to buy a few. Maybe buy. The fuck's it called? The thing that you put the darts in?
Casing.
Thank you.
A dart casing with 20 darts is 5 silver.
And then I would also count. The fuck is it? I need 7. Yeah, I would also like a dart casing with. What was it? 20.
Yeah, 20 darts.
Yeah, and make it 27 because I have other dart casing that, and I've used a few.
21 silver then.
I would just hand over the silver.
No, 21 silver, no. 6 silver.
21 silver. That would have been expensive.
Yeah, I was like, wait, what?
Yeah, but I would have handed over the 6 silver.
Yep. And the rest would you like follow you like 2 minutes behind or something like that?
Yeah. I would actually ask her. Depending, since we're gonna be here, is there a person who would be able to redo clothes or the fuck is it called?
Resize clothes.
Not resize, basically just remake them from what I have. Because that fucking dress, I still have it. That dress of that amazing fucking fabric. That is, that, I want to basically make it so the character gets her old outfit back.
Yeah. Depends on the person, she says.
Yeah, but is there a person, like, in the city, or is a massive shop place that could maybe do that?
We have a coffee here downstairs.
Would the store have any name, or would the stores have names about it so you know which one to find?
Yeah.
What is the name of it?
Morningstar's attire.
Thank you. After that, I would just say, have a great day, and turn around and walk out. I'm done there.
Yeah, so you kinda just arrive as you walk away.
They
If he walks
walk
away.
in, I walk out, and walk to the closest stairs to go downstairs.
There's
Did
no
everyone
inside
walk
or
in, or-
outside.
Did everyone walk in, or was that us two?
Lyra walked out. Lyra walked away. Duna, Grex, and Crow are coming in, and you're kind of going up, and you would see Lyra running off.
Not
As you
run
head-
off,
Where are you
more like walk.
Yeah, walk off.
It just walks away. I'm gonna be able to use that fabric now as I walk away towards the place that she said it was.
All right then.
I just look at Raven and it's like, I don't know what she's talking about.
That was weird. She's just being normal. She's just being normal Lyra, I suppose.
I mean,
Huh.
because I
Well-
just have ordinary fucking traveler's clothes.
Yeah, we know.
I would have used that green fucking fabric.
Right. That was interesting. Right. I guess everybody is going all over the place. Do you have any place you want to get something?
I got my disguise kit, so I just follow along. So
Right, I forgot to ask the Smith about that, which most likely had no clue. Sorry.
well,
That's
as far as I know, the Smith doesn't have disguise kit anyways.
Yeah, but he knows
Makes
a lot.
sense.
Right.
Yeah, you're not in the same place yet.
Oh, we're not.
Oh,
Nope.
okay.
Okay. Well, since everybody seems to just be shopping, I'm just gonna go back to the room, and just do some of my own stuff.
Okay.
So, because I don't really have anything I need to buy, and I'd rather stay low key right now.
Yep.
Because I'm very confused what is happening with. Apparently, my friend is now important? Yeah, I don't know how. I don't. Yeah, right. Okay, let's. Yeah, so I'm just gonna go and head back. You can do whatever.
I pat you on the shoulder. It's like, yeah, I will tell the others that you're
Alright.
back there. So,
Cool. So I'll head back to the room.
and I had to see if I find Yuna, Grex, and Crow.
Yeah, you head to the Smith, and you see the guy, but you don't see Yuna, Grex, or Crow.
Hello.
Hello?
Have you seen
Well.
yeah. Have you seen two wolf-looking?
Ah, you mean the
People.
wargs?
Yeah,
Friends with them, I assume?
yeah.
They were heading to the Fletcher, and he would give you a direction.
All right, thank you.
Yeah.
I will head there.
Yeah. Yuna, Grex, and Crow at the Fletcher. As you would see the elven lady.
Greg walks in, sees the boss, and is like,
I'm just looking bored, like. Are there any javelins?
There are javelins.
Greg just walks through like a wall with arrows,
something.
with bows, and just looks at it like, wow.
There's not a lot, there's like 3 of them.
But still, no. There's more than enough for.
Yep.
Still, the thing is like,
And the javelins are like in a paraply stand. It's just like a tube.
Interesting. How much would a javelin cost?
Do you want any specific design? Otherwise, it is 5 silver piece per.
Well, I mean, why not? I'm just gonna buy 5 of those. You never know when I just throw some randomly at somewhere.
2 gold and 5 silver, or 25 silver.
I'm gonna stick to the 25 silver. I'm gonna head 25 silver for the javelins.
Yep.
Here you go. I don't know. I don't need anything special about them. So
looks at Grex, who seemed very interested in the bows.
Mm-hmm. They look nice.
Can oblige a bit. Thank you.
Can I inspect them for craftsmanship compared to my own?
Yeah. One bow, the one that stands out the most, is like fine elven design. You would see that it has like a hawk head, sort of adorning it. And you would see that it looks very fancy and special. Another one kind of has a odd design. It kind of looks... It's really weird for you because it looks like a longbow, but it's too small. But it's too big for it to be a short bow.
A compound bow.
Yes.
No.
Those are fun.
Why do you give me these challenges?
Compound bow is good for smaller creatures, right?
Yes.
They are amazing.
And
Yeah,
you would
use
see the last one is the smallest one, which is short bow. And it looks... It looks really cool because it's a very like sleek style to it. Like it's made like it's kind of like the Porsche of bows, you know, for the Ferrari of bows. Kind of very fine lines, very good quality, and you would see that on the top one, it would actually say that it is. Let's get this name right. I reckon I mix these L's together all the time. They are very different. Because one elf are all about weapons.
So the problem is, Grex is not really about weapons. If she gets a weapon that's like as a gift, for example, like the Dwarf's hand axe, she's really attached to it. But she has broken many longbows before.
Velinar, that's the name. It says Velinar on the elven bow. On the middle one, you would not see any word, but you would see the symbol of a sunset or a sunrise. Not sure. That's it, it's a symbol of the land of the rising sun. And on the top one, it would be a symbol of a hawk, and it says Tluskian. Falcon, sorry.
Correct, you know, her tail was already like kind of wagging when she like left the smith. Now it's like even faster, being like, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
So much good stuff.
She would look at like the compound bow. Would you mind if I tried a bit?
Mm-hmm. Sure thing, she says, and points towards what looks like practice.
She would like kind of like carefully grab it, like feel like she would go through an entire process of like feeling the bow kind of, and like pull it, put an arrow in it, pull it and shoot it. Do I need to roll for it or?
Yeah, sure. Roll a d20.
Not one string breaks.
You kind of shoot at it, and you know you're not really used to it because you're used to longbows, right?
Yeah.
And you kind of pull it too hard, and it's sort of like snap against your finger.
Ow.
That hurts. That hurts. But
Because you thought
lot
it
of
was,
power.
it's as strong as a longbow, but it has the other benefits of a short bow.
It has the same range.
It has. Let's see.
I would all like ask this like in character, like what are the characteristics of the bows, and actually
Yeah.
mainly about the compound and the longbow.
Longbow is special, but I'm gonna go to that soon
Yeah, first compound.
because I can't explain two things at the same time.
Yeah, dang it! I thought you.
I mean, technically you could, but it would be one hell of a mess.
That is true.
You should not have done this. This is Grax's territory.
I do not mind doing this at all because I kind of love this too.
I already, out of character, thought like, this is a perfect moment to get elven accuracy. Oh, wait a second, that requires at least a year of training. Dang it.
It has a range. It has a minimum range of 120.
Oh, minimum.
Yeah, that's the minimum, right?
It's less.
Oi.
Yeah, it's 120.
Yeah, so it's more than a short bow, but it's less than a long bow.
It's what it is. Is it the same as the one I used, Valid?
Yeah.
Yeah, what it is basically a in between from a what's it called? It's an in between to a longbow and a short bow, but it's considered not heavy, so it can be used by by small creatures.
Yes. And
So it deals
it's
the same damage as
also
longbow.
it has the same damage as longbow. And the
that's
range
why it's
was
fucking amazing.
50. For 50.
Yeah, it was 120 to 400.
Ah, 400.
If I mean, I can check the character if you want.
Yeah, please do.
How much would compound be?
The price?
Yes.
It would be 40
It's
gold.
composite, by the way. It's a composite bow.
Yes.
40
Composite
It's
bow.
120 to 400 range.
Yep.
Right. What would the correct characteristics be of the longbow?
A longbow. Yes, very special.
With a fancy hawk.
Yes. Where is it? As you would see that the string is very special, and the design of it is very special, as it appears that the string is oiled.
It would look really confused, but like feel the string. Why is
And you
this-
can pull the string back further than you would normally, because there's like a
Oh,
big
whoa,
bit.
whoa, whoa. How did you do this?
It is a special design of my elven heritage.
So I guess this is a +1 damage.
It's a D10 instead of D8
Oh shit.
On a longbow or a short bow?
on a longbow.
Longbow.
That
And you would see a price tag on it too. It says 1,000 gold.
You know, her tail is wagging. As soon as she sees the price tag, it just goes down instantly. Like, oh. It's a good price, but it's so much.
How much is it?
1,000.
Oof.
And like she hangs it back like really carefully, like pats it a bit. Another day, another day. Anyway, can I get 8 arrows, please?
Sure. 8 arrows would be 8 silver.
Nice. Over 8 silver.
A bit bigger than arts. I would see that arrows are very nice. They're like, you know, like normal humans who are like just like goose feathers. These feathers are like golden, and the wood seems to be like a dark brownish color. And the arrow tip is just, it has a like flare to it, because there's a curve in the end going in.
All right. I would like take the arrows and be like, ooh, they look a lot better actually. Puts them in like one of the quivers that she has. Right, then we'll not use those anytime soon. Let's first use the less fancy arrows and then use the fancy arrows. Question. Do you have any things you can like improve on bows by any chance?
Really, she says. I can make bows.
Well, I like takes up my bow, like carefully places it on the counter. You know, it has some like engravings and that's it. Well, I have this one. It has survived the longest of all of them, and to be honest, I kind of want to preserve it as long as I can.
Oh, I can maintain it. And keep it in a better condition.
How much would that cost to like give it a like a nice rework to make sure it stays a little bit longer?
5 gold.
And how long would that take?
It would take 2 hours.
She would not hand over 5 gold.
Yeah, it takes the bow. I'll start right away, she says.
Thank you.
Looks at Crow. You want something?
I don't need anything in particular from here, I don't think. Unless you happen to sell bullets or guns, maybe?
She's taking that. Only darts, bows, crossbows, and ranged weapons. Quarterstaffs
Yeah.
and wood I also work with.
And then I think I'm fine. Thank you.
She nods. Lyra,
Yes.
you head downstairs and you head to Morningstar's appearance. I think that's that. No, it was something else. Owl. And you will see a store that sells in all sorts of cloth and armor, actually. As you would see, leather armor and plate armor.
That's not why I'm here.
Nope, because armor doesn't do shit for you.
Yeah, it's useless. Yeah, I would walk up to the owner. Be like, quick question. Do you by any chance, or could you take fabric if I have it and remake it into different clothes?
If you have cloth, I can work with it. But if you have cloth, it's not certain that I have the same.
Well, you see, it's a dress, and I just take out the dress I got to be like, I would describe the old, like sort of how my I usually look, and ask, would there be enough fabric from this to remake that?
I could do that. As you know, there's a lot of cloth on this. It would actually be some excess cloth over.
What should I do with that though? Oh well, we'll get to that
This is
then.
very nice quality. Where did you get this?
I got it from when I worked with the Helsing's family.
Really now?
Yeah.
It is a Dargan quality. I think I know
mean-
the person that made this.
I mean, they got it from another family, but because we were going to, the fuck's it called? The
Banquet.
fucking banquet. That's the fucking word. We were going to a banquet, and they gave. I got this dress, and they said it was from a different family. It wasn't a Dorian, right? Or what the fuck was it?
Yeah, it was a Arcanist
Yeah,
who got it from like it was Adarian like the cloth that you have is from Adaria.
all I know, it was a really complicated way of getting it, but I got it from the Helsing family.
Yes.
I got it from other people.
And
That's
he would
all I-
inform you that he actually knows the woman that made this.
If you ever meet that person, tell her this fabric is amazing.
Well, yeah. You know, some of the best clothes designer is from Adaria.
Hmm.
Don't let the Tlaskian fool you. We're better. He says,
Quick question: how much would it cost to remake this into the the description? Basically how it looked before.
well, let's put it this way. It would be, let's see, it would take a day, and it would cost about 10 gold. If you didn't have the cloth, it would have costed 10 times that amount,
Oh.
at least.
Oh. So this clothes is really expensive. Good
Yes.
thing I had it in my bag. Oh god. But yes, I would hand him the 10 gold and be like, I will be back tomorrow to get it. Or
It'll be ready for you tomorrow.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Like I said, I would pay, and now I would walk up the store and be like, right, where is the rest of them?
Yeah. And by this point, Raven and Ori would see Grex, Yuna, and Crow.
I
Raven
wouldn't,
is.
because I went back to the tavern.
Oh yeah, you did.
It's only me.
So it's only Ori.
Did wait.
Happy Greg wave.
Didn't we
I would-
say stick together at least with a group of 2?
Yep.
I run towards Greg's like.
Greg runs to and like
Right.
he's about to like high five you, you know.
Yeah, high five back. Yeah, the same amount of power you I see you doing.
Then you groups of 2. Liar bolts off, and then Raven bolts off.
I didn't really bolt off. I just. What am I gonna do?
The sneaky
Yep.
snack.
No.
I trust that Raven gets safely back to the tavern.
I mean, it's the Fletcher, so it would be 2 floors down.
Exactly.
They have so much fun things here, like a great smith and those dwarfish, great bows too.
Nice.
You can see Greg still is waving side to side like crazy.
Well, I got them all. It's gonna be fun.
Sad Kronos says, no bullets or firearms.
Yeah, this is what I get for being a natural born, like, talented gun user.
Yeah. And yes, I'm rolling net 20s with guns, but net 1s with crossbows.
Exactly. The start of the character was the plan. I'ma just specialize into crossbows. I hear guns exist. I'm like, mind blown.
Crow.
Guns are not used a lot. Wow.
Yeah.
I just walk up to Crows. Get more gunpowder soon. I'm sure.
One good thing. Apparently the army is funded by the Helsings.
Yep.
Really?
So we might be able to, get in contact with them since, we kinda were sponsored by them.
You mean that smithy guy that I walked to first?
No, not the no,
No, the
the
army.
actual army.
Armory.
Army.
No, the army, not the
Army.
armory. The
Ah,
army.
Military.
The people
Not
outside the
army.
gate.
People with the guns, the people that actually
Ah.
run the town. Yeah, yeah.
I'm sorry, my ears are clogged for a bit. I don't know.
Oh.
Too much.
It was all the, you do it like this and sands come out.
Yeah. Yeah, it's because of the sandstorm,
Fair. I still feel my eyes crunching whenever I blink.
You should ask Raven for water in them.
I don't know how good salt water's gonna be.
Okay, I take one of my water.
Just in the
Cans.
middle of the fucking.
I just do it. I just pour it over your eyes.
I orange you, the Sir Crow.
Oh shit, that's alcohol. No, I mean... no, it's water.
Imagine if it was, vodka 90% and pour. Ah, my eyes.
Crow just passes out on the spot, goes blind, never able to shoot a gun again, never able to aim again, permanently blind.
So yeah, pour it over his eyes. Does it help?
It does.
It feels a little less crunchy, yeah.
Good.
So what does the large
Let's
group
get
do?
this information over to Raven, I think. Because if anyone's gonna figure out how to get in contact with Army, it's her.
Are you sure that's
Well-
that's gonna be her?
Well, we should meet up.
she's- I don't know, she's the smartest, I think. in
She's
general.
back.
Oh. That's
She's back at the tavern, and we're gonna meet up back there with her, and we gotta talk about something. So
well. The Smith also said that he is gonna be there when light falls. Well,
Yeah.
when he closes his business, like everyone else.
I want to hear stories. He has a lot of stories.
all right, yeah, I
I don't.
promised.
Wait, what time it is?
I don't know.
Wait. Raven, we need to get Raven to get it.
What time is it?
I mean, we are in a big
It's
building.
about 32 minutes and 5 seconds past 8.
We are in a big building. You somehow know the time at all times.
I fucking love Keen Mine.
Oh shit, our clock is gone.
Oh, I love Keen Mine.
So yeah, it seems like we need to get back to her.
Yeah, but where's Lyra though? She was
Right.
somewhere over
I
there.
don't know. I
She
smell.
went out at some point.
I smell the
I-
air. I tried to follow the
Oh
scent
wait,
of
right.
Lyra.
I paid for the javelins that I bought and saw her going out, but yeah.
Greg's
That's
tried.
correct.
I mean, valid. At this point, I could do one of two things. I could either walk
Close
back
to
in the
19.
direction I came, or I could do the Lyra thing and walk in a random direction trying to search for them.
What do you do?
Fuck it. I'm gonna roll. Can I roll a d2?
Yeah, you type in I think /d2 or roll d2.
/roll D2.
One thing quick for Raven though.
Hmm?
Because Raven, as you kind of like does the same thing with the key, right? As you would have done like at your seat, you would have moved the chairs, right? And stuff like that. But as you enter, it is untouched. It's like you're in
I
a...
go back out and I'm like, did somebody enter our room?
No, it's like
Yeah, it's perfectly back in place. I know.
But it's the same place you enter.
I know, which is why I went back out, and I'm like, did somebody enter our room?
No, but
Then
you know. Oh, I don't think you understand. The rooms are magical, so it's the same door, but all the rooms are in the same place.
Oh. I look at him and I'm like, there's no spying, right?
No. And all the noise you do can't reach out here, as it is completely
Fucking-
soundproof.
Fucking perfect. I go in and I shout really loud, walk back out. And I kind of just look at him if he reacts at all.
He's very confused. He's like, "What did you do?" Because he has no clue what you did.
I just thumbs up, thanks.
I was gonna say.
Could I get another coffee? Can I? I guess you can't really deliver to door. How can you let me know if? Could I get another coffee? Actually, yeah, just give me another coffee. I don't
At
know.
a table, there's a device where you can click, and then you can call for room service. Explains.
Fucking perfect. Click it. One coffee, please.
Knocks on the door, and you hear a knock knock.
I open.
Here's your coffee. He says, still confused, like, what the hell?
She might be big brain. She's not socially adept.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Okay. Valid. If I roll a 1, I will go in a random direction. If I roll a 2, I'll go back the direction I went.
All right.
Okay, let's go. Okay, I'm going back the direction I went.
Yep. So you would run into Greg's unit.
Greg's going, like,
Yep.
walks up, sees you, grabs you. Found her!
Hey, good job.
You don't need to
I was
pick her
gonna say,
up.
I'm expecting you to grab my hand and lift it up too.
No, I just picked you up, like, completely, like, found her!
And then
Sorry, put you down.
Did you do the fucking Mufasa and Simba hold?
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my god.
you put up your arm, like,
Like, let me go, please.
I put you down.
what
Sorry.
the?
The soundtrack playing in the background.
It's the
Best version of the when it was edited and he just-
Yeah,
I
ye-
think we need to teach you that you shouldn't pick up everything that you find.
Oh shit, where did Nubble go?
But I don't pick everything up. I just pick up
Good question.
friends.
But yeah,
Okay, that
I
works.
That picks up, you know, Crow and and Ari. See?
You can put me down.
Okay.
Okay.
Puts both down.
I just went and got, you know that fabric, that dress I got from the Helsings? I just went and got that retailored. That's the fucking word, tailored. Retailored.
Yes. Retailer.
You know the old outfit I had? I asked them to make that. Do you want to know how expensive that would have been if I didn't have that fabric?
No.
Just to remake it from that dress to what I wanted, it cost me 10 gold. And she said, or was it he or she?
He.
And he said that if I didn't have the fabric, it would have been 10 times as much. I just look at Greg's.
I lost count.
It's a lot. There you go.
If you take 10 and times it by 10, you just add 2 zeros. No, it's 1,000 gold.
Oh, it's
No,
like
100.
10 is
100.
100.
100.
Oh, I'm
That's
a
100. Wait a second.
Oh my.
Pyro, what the fuck?
Okay, FYI, I barely passed math, and I haven't used it since. Shut your mouth.
This isn't math. This is just a basic. Oh,
Motherfucker, I haven't
My-
used basic math in a while.
Potato, don't worry. We know how stupid you are. Don't worry about it.
And we still love you. We still love you. Don't worry.
Oh, I'm smart
Some of us do.
I am shaking in cringe.
Oh,
Well, we can't see it because your camera is off. So, hey.
It's because my phone is on 10%.
Wow.
Shut your mouth. I'll start posting more fucking Among Us.
Amogus.
Yes.
Post more Amogus, please. I love it.
Right?
Among Us.
But
I found a bow that's 10 times as much as your dress.
No reaction.
No reaction. It's like, you know, the tail's like
Because
stops
she's
a
still
bit,
trying to
being
figure
like,
out how much it is.
okay, and it continues wagging again. The gears in his head are turning.
You got a nice bow.
What are 10 times 100 again? Mm.
Wait, 10 times 100?
It's 1,000 gold.
Maybe
Yeah,
while
yeah.
thinking about these numbers, maybe you should head back to the tower.
Yep.
Yeah, we should.
What?
You know what's gonna happen then.
Ale.
Right. 10 times the ale. Oh, wait, no. 100
Yeah.
times the ale. Wait a second.
I was gonna say, in character, obviously, Lyra would have known what the fuck it was, but I am just on that level. Oh god.
Yep. As you all head back to the tavern, Quill is like waving at you, like, welcome back.
Instantly orders are an ale.
By the way?
Greg's happily
Oh, no.
waves back.
What did you say, Raven?
Could I have done some stuff as well?
Yeah.
Because I mean, I came here with an ID. I am gonna try and take the. What were they? The. First of all, my normal refined dagger. I am going to take. Which one was it? The strange black coin that speaks to me, and the lamp that is also magical in some way. And I'll start with the lamp actually, and I'm just gonna
Alright.
start experimenting with it, trying to figure out how they work and what they do. Instead of
Alright.
identifying, I'm just gonna start trying things out with them.
And you start with the lamp, right?
Yes.
He's pulling up a Word document. Oh no! Oh no!
Yeah, it's just a fireball or something. It's just a fireball or something.
Lantern or fireball.
Could I?
Thank you for the
now,
idea.
okay, whatever.
Thank you
I
for the
didn't. I
idea.
didn't specify it. I'll specify it for the next one. I can't do that anymore because I already fucking said that I would be working with it. I don't.
Yeah.
I can't specify anymore that I would be doing it from afar with a mage hand, right?
Nope.
Okay. Cool.
Also, I don't think it would have made a difference.
Oh Jesus.
Oh.
Is it that bad? Is it that bad?
It's a 10x fireball.
Oh god.
I wouldn't. Okay, well, yeah. I guess I can't say that I wouldn't have like done stupid shit, but yeah, I don't know how that works out. Stupid shit is probably what I'm doing.
Blowing up the room.
It's a lamp. What do you expect from a lamp? I thought it would like glow up or something.
You know,
Oh, let's light the lamp. Oh shit.
Alright. As you kind of like mess around with the lamp, suddenly it starts glowing. It starts glowing red, and it's starting to heat up. As you hear, and you see that
Back up 10 feet.
smoke come out, like red smoke.
Back up another 10 feet. I'm against the wall. I make a mage hand appear and try and wave away the smoke.
You see the smoke instead like starts to form into something.
Okay, fuck. That is
As you would see,
fuck.
this person come out with a sword of the size, like looks around like,
Ew.
right, who woke me from my slumber?
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, fuck.
Literally standing against the wall.
Oh no!
In the room that makes no sound outside.
Mhm.
Oh, get fucked, madly.
Can I? So how far away from the door am I?
I think you would be about 20 feet to the door.
My mage hand turns invisible and goes towards the fucking that button for room service.
Please.
And it just
Quill
starts
like
fucking
right in
hitting
front
it.
of you, like, oh, hello, he says. He says this out loud, by the way.
So I look at the fucking thing. What he does when the voice from the wall says, "Oh, hello," because he
He's
has
like
no
looking very
mobile.
confused and like, where am I? Sasan looks at you then.
I look. I see if Quinn can hear, or what his name was, can hear him.
Quill is very confused, and Lyra, Grex, Ori, and everybody there can also hear this, by the way.
Wait, already? Didn't I have like a while?
Oh
back
no,
here?
yeah,
Yeah,
correct.
that's
So it's
pretty
only
good.
Quill. So Quill is like very confused.
I'm just kind of seeing what he's gonna say. I don't like the situation, but then I look at the whatever the fuck the thing is, and I'm like, yeah, that might have been me, and I stop hitting the button of the room service now.
Yep.
That might have been me. Is that a bad thing? It was accidental. I didn't mean it. Please don't hurt me.
It looks at you curiously. It's like, I'm not planning to
Sweating
hurt you.
fucking- You're not? Like, truly
No.
not? Hi. Why were you in the lamp?
Lamp is my home.
Uh-huh. I got a holiday. I grab a water, should take some water. Okay, yeah, it's your home. Of course it is. And your name might be?
Hmm.
If you don't remember, that's fine, no worries, no hurry.
What is your name? It says.
I'm
And-
Raven Eye. Raven.
You can call me Ifriti for now.
Ifriti, yes, of course. Hi, Ifriti. Why were you in the lamp exactly? Like, except for it being your home, is that a decision?
It's not really a decision. It's sort of the home I was born in, so to speak.
Okay. Well, right. Right, then, okay. Just curious, can you, like, did you know where you were before I got that lamp?
I don't really go outside that often, but last time I was out, I was in a caravan heading west.
Aha, you don't remember being owned by a small little dragon, I'm guessing.
That I didn't know.
Okay. Right, so what is it you do exactly? Because, well, you live in a lantern, or a lamp.
I give advice and I have information. But not for free.
Okay, and for some reason it feels like you do not sell stuff or sell information for gold.
I trade in other means.
If it's underwear, that's a no-no.
Why does this sound so in character? It
Because I'm
sounds
amazing
like your
at building-
character has experience with this, you know, that one weird guy, you know, when you were in the brothel that was there not to fuck you, no. He would just want your underwear.
I mean, selling
I mean-
underwear is really
I mean, hey,
profitable.
I'm just gonna say it. I make good characters. Fuck you. Yeah, but what is it? Can you name what it is then? You know?
It's really hard to pin down as it depends on the request. Some people usually wish for things that I make happen. That those times it's a bit heavier cost. Sometimes it's something simple like what direction
Identifying magic items?
is a thing I can do, indeed.
This guy comes in handy. Right, and what would that cost if I were to want... What did I have again? I had lamp, and I had a dagger, and what else did I get again? Oh, the coin! What if I want two things identified? Or wait, no, hold up. Let me phrase that. I don't know the spell identify. If I want two magic items understood.
What race are you?
Why is that important exactly?
I'm getting strange energy from you. You look like an elf, but I haven't seen an elf like you.
I have some like ocean heritage, let's call it that. I'm a little bit self-conscious about my race.
In that case, I would like a drop of your blood.
Okay, that is ringing like stupid amounts of alarm bells. Why would you like that?
Why would you want to find out what this item is?
Well, because I want to know what they do.
And I know
So
what
I
you
don't
know,
get another person coming out of a lamp.
and I want to know what race you are.
Oh, so okay. Well, how about this? I can tell you my race instead of giving you a drop of blood. Information for the information of what the items are.
I agree.
And just curious, what are you going to do with the information?
Well, like I said, information is good to have.
Right, so you can later on sell it to other people again, or what?
If they ask something,
Okay.
the more I know, the more I can offer.
Right. So one quick question: you're only in this lamp, or are you like some crazy being that lives in a bunch of lamps around the world?
I only live in this lamp.
Okay. Can I insight check that? Because I don't want. If I have this lamp anyway, I don't give a fuck about giving him info. So can I
it's
check
not
if that's true? Is that true?
All I'm gonna wonder is the guy still listening?
Wait, that's not the right one. It's insight.
No,
It's only
he's
plus
not
one.
touching the thing.
It's only +1.
Yeah, it's only plus one, so it's 9.
He seems to tell you the truth, but he seems also very hard to read.
Hard to read a fucking smoke monster.
No.
Right. Well, sure. Who goes first?
How about you go first?
Rock, paper, scissors.
He chuckles.
Rock, paper, scissors. What do you have?
Scissor.
Same. Okay. Rock, paper, scissors. Fuck.
Creeper.
Rock, paper, scissors.
Oh, Madly
You go
win.
You go first.
And repeat your question. What was it?
what are these two magic items? And I give him the black coin and the special dagger that I got like a while back.
You kind of start with the dagger, right? And he kind of picks it up and waves it around a bit. And it's like, this is a magical dagger that is so much sharper than normal ones.
Mm-hmm.
And +1.
All right. All right, I got the... Okay, I had a guess, but I like knowing the details. All right, thanks. Yeah, let's go.
That coin, I already know what it is. Sometimes I have been offered them for my services.
Oh, really?
I know what they are.
This is a soul coin.
Yes.
Elaborate.
Old fried champagne.
It is a coin with a trapped soul inside of it. For people like you, it's not worth that much, but for people like me, it is a worth a great deal.
So there is a trapped soul in this coin,
Indeed.
and that
Can't
is
you
why
hear
I
the
can
whispering?
I like close my eyes and listen carefully.
Yeah, and you hear it.
Yeah, I can.
It is the cries for help. By
D- Just curious, why do you want the coins then? Is it to help them or to fuck them over?
It is very good for trading. You people have currency for trading, do you not?
Fair, so it's like a currency to you.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, thank you very much. I'll be keeping this. If I ever need anything bigger from you, might be able to sell you this coin.
Indeed.
Right. Do you just kind of like sleep in the lamp or something?
It is my home, so that I do.
And okay, I mean, I would remember what I did to call it out, right? Because I was fucking around with it.
Yep.
Right. Okay. Well, I guess I'll call you out again if I ever have anything to trade then, or need anything of info, or whatever. Right. And well, my part of the deal, I guess. Making sure that fucking listen thing isn't listening in, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm a mermaid. Type of sea elf.
Ah, mermaids. I haven't heard that word in a long time.
Well, I've heard we're quite fucking rare.
That you are.
So far, I've heard about 2 tribes in total. Mine and another.
Friends with Marids. If I remember correctly.
Maybe. I didn't do much of... I don't know, we didn't have many connections outside, but... I did meet one Marid who didn't seem to really mind me. Because that guy in the temple was a Marid, right?
Marids are the one that keeping your spells, protecting you.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
I never knew that. I guess that must have been some of the higher-ups who knew about that. Wait, how do you know about this? How? You are... What the fuck are you... That scares me? Like, that much information? I don't know, that's... I'm not used to people knowing that much. And I guess you're not gonna tell me how you know that.
Maybe if I'm up for something.
Good night, buddy.
Good night, he says, and goes back into the lamp. At this point, the rest would come down.
So I would like look up at the ceiling and be like, that did not go as planned, but it worked out perfectly. And I collect my items.
Well,
I said I instantly ordered an ale as I
Yep.
come back.
you want
So-
to get our ale.
My
I'm
fucking-
just
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
join on every ale that she drinks. So
Quill is like looking at the party curiosity. Is like, you're with the elf, right?
Yeah.
I'm here.
Yeah.
What has he done now?
I just look. I'm here and I haven't done anything.
not
No,
you.
the other.
I'm guessing the other one.
Oh no, what has happened?
Is there any else with you traveling?
No.
No.
I just look weird.
Is there someone else in the room?
Greg's
I heard another voice from his room.
Greg's
From her-
grabs for her axe, but then realizes, yes, it's not there.
I just casually walk, open the door, walk in. I just look at Raven.
You try to open the door and it's locked. He opens the door for you and it's open.
I just
Greg
walk in.
stands
Raven,
behind her
what
with a
other-
bow
I just
drawn
walk
and
in,
arrow
Raven, what
ready.
other person is here?
You see the door open, Raven, and you see Grex is holding an arrow towards you.
Motherfucker, I walk in first, be like,
Yeah.
what other person?
I'm sitting
Yeah.
there combing Echo, and I'm just like,
You know,
What?
there's like Lyra in front of Greg's not peeking around the corner, being
Yep.
like,
whoa, Grex, put that down.
they said there was someone
What
else in
happened?
the room.
Yeah, Echo's here.
No,
I don't think he means Echo.
Another person that could talk. You know.
Echo looks insulted.
Quick
Verbally,
question.
I just
verbally.
point at Echo. I just point at Echo.
Grex walks over to Echo, crouches down, looks at Echo, and kind of speak with animals again. Don't know how she does it, but she does it. Echo, was there someone else in the room?
Was
I'm
Echo
just gonna
out
tell
at
the
that
other
time?
guy.
Nope. I've had Echo not out the entire
Yeah.
time until I summoned him to comb him.
No.
Ever since the sandstorm, I've not had.
Yeah,
him
that's
down.
kind of what I was thinking too.
So, how long has she been calming you, like petting you?
I now notice that she's talking to Echo, right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
Echo, don't tell her any actual info.
I don't
I'm
know
just
time.
gonna-
Echo has response. Because Echo doesn't know time.
Echo, I'll give you a snack if you just talk bullshit to her.
Well, I'm just gonna look at the other guy. What type of voice did he hear? Was it male? Was it female? Was it?
I mean, it was male.
I mean,
Wait a
Echo
minute.
has a very deep voice.
Was it rough? Was it more like higher pitch?
I'm not sure. I just heard a voice.
Guys,
Right.
just all come in. Just come
But it-
in.
I just look at you because quick question, how easy would it be to see through the fact that you're bullshitting with the fact that there was no one here?
I haven't said that there was no one here.
Alright, yeah, fuck.
I'm just
She's
literally
been avoiding it.
Yeah.
She's not stupid. She's just antisocial.
She's
Raven is
avoiding
learning.
lying, of course.
Yes.
Would I have to pay for the beer?
This was a very smooth move.
It's a tab. So,
Okay, I will bring the ale inside the room.
Yeah.
And just listen.
Told me too about it.
I will
So
bring
everybody-
you. I will bring you.
All right, Raven. Elaborate.
Right. So now that the door,
I can see through your bullshittery.
I know you can. I'm bad at hiding things, but yeah, no. I give Echo a snack, by the way, for lying. By the way, Grex, I told him to lie to you.
Grex looks
Echo's like,
visibly
"I wasn't lying."
insulted.
Echo's like, I wasn't lying.
Well, to be fair-
Grex puts the arrow away, puts the bow away, then takes Echo. You're not worthy of Echo. How dare you?
Rude.
Takes Echo, starts petting him.
Echo is very confused.
I just look at Echo and I'm like, I mean, it's whatever. Anyway, I went back because I kind of didn't have anything to do, and I wanted to, stay on the down low. Rather not be outside too much right now. So I decided to try and figure out what the magic items that we got do. The good news, I know what every magic item does that I have at least. The bad, well, average news. The lamp has something. It's kind of like, those children's stories where you have like a ghost in a bottle or a ghost in a lamp.
Greg shakes her head like no.
Okay, that makes things complicated. It's like a Do I
You
know what a
kind of
djinn-
recognize it, Ari. You kind of recognize these stories.
I know what a djinn is to a degree, right? I've heard about them, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
I
So
know
it's
it.
kind of like it's a djinn in a bottle. So it's like a ghost of some type in a lamp, and they can trade information and magical powers for information or magical powers or whatever.
Oh, the
I
person is
frown.
called Jin.
I just
Right.
look at Raven and frown. Raven, if Raven sees towards me, she will notice that I know what she's talking about.
I would say roll a history check, Ari.
Me?
I'm just looking to Drax like,
That is a
So-
straight history, right?
Yes.
Come on.
Not really your
And the
expertise,
prospects.
but
No.
you would know that there are good ones and there's bad ones, depending on which one it is.
Yeah.
And the
But
bad
yeah,
ones are
so-
not really like straight up bad, they're more like,
Scheming.
yeah.
This is 100% about.
Would I- Would
Um,
I understand that through the explanation
Yeah.
for now? That okay?
That's kind of what you remember from
So it's a
comparison.
good one or a bad one through the explanation.
That you wouldn't know. Would you detail what you talked about, Raven?
No, not yet.
No.
Okay,
Not yet, anyway.
I will listen.
So it's kind of that, and I asked it if it had any. I asked it what it did, and it explained that to me. So, I traded it a little bit of info to, identify what these items are. Pretty good. Pretty sweet deal, I'd say.
right.
But when it initially spawned, I kind of got scared shitless. So I was just kind of pressing the button to see what, for if I got murdered, at least Quincy, was it?
Quill.
Quill. At least Quill would know.
Oh no, it is Quinty. That's true. Quintus.
It is Quincy.
Yeah.
Fuck, I remembered
Wait,
correctly.
what? 20?
Quintus Tavern.
But yeah, so at least Quinty would know. But I didn't get murdered, so that's good. But yeah, so that's that. And it's not a lie. I would be glowing if that was a lie.
That's for sure. Let's hope it's a good kind of genie that you've been talking to, and not a bad one.
Ooh, there's different types.
As far as I know. But
Okay.
not my expertise, so yeah.
Okay, yeah, that's.
I know that some sort of magic exists in this place.
Mhm.
Well, in this world. But a guy coming out of a bottle like. Of a thing like that.
To be honest, the city crashing down into a lake is also kind of. So I don't find it that weird.
Well, at least it crashed down from the top to the bottom, so.
Right. Well, anyway, apart from that, those that
Tell
what just
us.
happened. Me and Ari found out some stuff about my friend.
A whole
So-
yeah.
It's we talked to Quincy, and he's apparently a little bit of an information broker.
A good guy.
And I asked him if he saw anyone coming in with tattoos or looking like me, and he saw somebody with hair like, flowing like me. Apparently entered the city at some point. Which I assume is my friend. And yeah, the thing I'm kind of confused about is apparently she is now an Arcanist.
We might be able to contact her then. Because apparently the military here is run by or funded by the Helsings.
What? Okay, that I note that down. That is another interesting thing.
So, since they're the only ones that have access to firearms, guns, bullets, we might be able to convince them that
Then
to, get in contact with Arcanists, solve all
We
the problems at once.
I was about to say this links perfectly together. We can solve Lyra. We can fix Lyra, maybe. We
Yeah.
can get you bullets.
And
see
get
if
your
I can
friend.
get- Well, the thing I'm confused about is, Quinty didn't know how she came into town. Just that she
Okay.
came into town with a couple people. And the thing that I'm kind of scared about is the fact that, when she got sold on the slave market, they should have known that she was a mermaid because we got, well,
Tags.
that, and they, put us in the water to show it. But yeah, I mean, it's going to be selling for a lot more that way. But so whoever, it's confusing how she managed to get into a position of power or at least importance while she was sold as a slave. I have no idea what happened on her part. But yeah. So I am kind of skeptical that maybe some magic was used to, I'm always skeptical about these things, obviously. I fucking don't trust people. But so I'm skeptical that maybe she's been influenced of some kind. Maybe they're controlling her, or she just managed to somehow get into an important role. I don't fucking know, but I don't trust it.
We just have to.
Well,
Maybe
being in an important role doesn't mean that you are the same as before.
Mm-hmm.
It can change you a lot.
Correction, but not agreeing.
Well, there is only one way to find out in the end, I guess, so...
And that finding out could cost everything. Depending on the person,
Mhm.
which we don't know.
Well, I know her.
Well, if she changed a lot, you don't even know that she got into that position.
Well, no, obviously it's been more than 2 years.
Yeah, she could have changed a lot.
I guess.
And she
Yeah.
could be on the side of them, which could mean that... Well,
Well,
it could
you-
be a bad ad at some point.
Whose side do you mean? The side of slavers and such, or?
Yeah.
I mean, maybe.
I mean, there's... As far as I noticed, if you are in slavery, you would do everything to get out, right?
Yes. Well, I guess it would depend. In my situation,
I mean, corrupting people.
Oh, you
like-
mean that they changed her? Intent they
If she
they forced her to
if
change?
she got changed, which is not clear, it could be
Right.
a lot of stuff. If mean that she just changed herself to be on that position. It could also mean that she is just there because she doesn't know where to go.
Maybe we could get an audience with her. Talk to her.
Well, it would.
Some of
I
us.
think it would be better to speak to people and know why she got there first.
Yeah, I think maybe finding out how she got here, like, I'm guessing
mean-
about 2 years ago.
We know about our king, right, Grex?
Mm-hmm.
What about
Yeah.
Kind of like a disapproval grunt.
what about that guy? I turned to Grex, that Smith dude.
Well, I can ask him, yeah. But,
Well,
Yeah, he seems talkative, according to you.
yeah, if you ask him the right thing, sure, he's very talkative. He's a nice guy.
Yeah, so you can ask him.
Yeah, I mean, I
I mean,
don't know
he
him.
even speaks my language. Well, no. Well, the language I learned.
Well, you know where he's from. So it's kind of understandable. Just wonder how he got out. Well, I can ask him.
Wasn't he supposed to come here? Didn't you sell out?
But yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
After his work is done.
there would be a knock on the door.
Speak of the devil.
Hola.
Always the
there?
timing. It's always those kind of timings.
Grex walks over and opens the door.
And you would see Marissa there getting inside. And that's where I was gonna end it.
Vessel?
Oh,
You mean the Smith or?
No, the
Nope.
girl with the flowing hair.
Oh
Marissa.
shit!
wait, what?
So hold up. Grex would not instantly let her inside. Just saying. She would just open the door.
Hello?
And that's where it ended.
Huh?
Yeah, that's where it's ended.
In confused Rex noises.
Oh, I forgot. Sorry.
I always think shit. Oh, they fucking.
Greg's opens door. Person stands there. Hello. Greg's there.
Click.
Why
Yes.
you don't open the door directly?
No offense, but Grex would do that if it would be an enemy. Like, no.
The concept of people behind
No.
doors confuses her.
The
Yeah,
concept
yeah,
of
Is
doors
that
does
what she
not
looks
fit.
like, Ronald?
Yep.
Damn, I guess she did slightly change. Long hair. That's basically what changed.
Yep.
The long hair, maybe corrupt, maybe not.
Is this Cora?
Find out and you know.
No.
That is Cora,
No,
but
it looks like
Not
her.
the mean,
It looks like
not the meaning of corrupt.
It
in
is-
that meaning.
what's it?
Katara.
Corruption.
Katara, yeah.
yeah, sorry, that's what I meant. Yeah, it's guitar. Well, that's the art anyway. That's not the art I had initially for the character, but I mean, it's been 2.5 years. It's not that weird.
Yep.
It's still basically the same thing.
Yeah.
So yeah, let's see if it's corruption inside of her head or not.
Why?
Find out next week.
Why can't it just be simple with like a breakout?
She's
You
alone,
know
right?
with
Because that's
Valid
2
that
years.
will not happen. Come on, Madly. You know that.
I know, and I hate
I was gonna
it. Can't
say-
it-
We had
can't
the
we just-
easy campaign when you started D&D. That was the easy campaign. That was our, our virginity was taken there, and then we got butt fucked afterwards.
And now it's like a fucking baseball bat just going.
Yes.
No. It's either the penetrator or the anal probe from Saints Row 3 and 4.
It's more like this is all of your heart, right? And I'm gonna like
Fuck.
No.
No,
I have
you know-
something
you know what
better.
it
I have
actually-
something better. Do you all know Eurotrip?
Yeah.
There is the Amsterdam scene with the German dungeon porn. That's it. That's precisely it. The guys like enter a dungeon, they get a safe word, and they exit it like this, like.
Ow. Ow.
Ow. Like,
Yeah, that's it.
You know,
they cannot
okay, if we're
walk.
gonna go-
It took them an hour to get back to the hotel. They're like, "What did you do?" Don't ask questions, please.
Okay, you know
Oh,
what? If we're
that's
gonna go
it.
bad, then how about it's one of those fucking Valet is just manning one of those foundation building machines for a fucking house that just goes. No, it's one of those really big
Oh, the
things that
big
just have,
ones.
like, hundreds, the fucking giant ones that put like fucking 50-meter
Yeah.
pipes into
Oh.
or pillars into the ground.
Mhm.
I posted a meme about it, you know.
Oh, by the way, Madly, I
Yes.
Fuck it again.
Did you like the half functional?
Yes, have functional striving to be above average.
Valid, can we rename the campaign to half functional?
Yes.
The campaign chat.
No,
fuck
don't do
it.
that.
Hoggers.
Off.
I love how Crow is just not even with the group. He's just up there.
Hey, shut up.
He's
Yeah, I
up there
love it.
like,
Drake
wait,
said
what are you guys doing? Am I missing out on something? Like everyone's posing. Crow's like, what's going on?
Crow is late
Just
like
standing
usual.
there.
Half functional.
Oh, functional.
Yay!
Oh
It
no.
looks like Lyra is the tallest though.
I mean, if anything, now that I think about it, I think I wrote that she was like a description. Yeah, she's like height 5'3". She's fucking short as fuck.
And
Like,
Rex and
I-
Yuna at
Her
6.
stick is basically
We
taller
are
than her.
tallest.
Guys, I named.
Oh,
I
I
gave it.
got move your XD.
Hello,
Yes.
Tyler.
What the
fucking-
fuck?
I gave
Yeah.
a description for the channel. The adventures of half functional, the group of adventurers who are making their way through the world of Terra.
Do we
Oh my-
get
Through
XP?
the world of Terra, barely functioning.
No. Through the world of Terra, striving to be above average.
Striving to be above that. This is the best thing ever. And the thing is, I really like if we can actually have a group name in the campaign that we can be called by. And it doesn't have to be serious. Half functional is just a great name.
Like if what'll be great is eventually we get kind of known in the world, and they're like, guys, we need the half functionals. They're the only people that can save us.
Why are there with 6 when only 3 can fight? You
They're
know,
there for moral support.
more.
Just there.
Which three of us can fight?
It rotates.
Not
It has
me,
a
'cause I went
schedule.
down to
It has a
one
schedule.
fucking dragon.
Nobody's rotating.
You know what it reminds me of?
What?
Expendables.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I was gonna say
Because it's kind of the same thing, right? With the half functionals. You're not really meant to be like the pros, but you are expendable, which is why you're called the half functionals.
that.
Which is why people hire you.
That
half
is like
functional.
the thing is they hire us because we're sheep. We get the job done with minimum, okay, sometimes catastrophic accidents, fire maybe. Oh shit! I have to go get oil. I have to go get
This
lamp
is
oil.
amazing.
Accidental
just-
fire.
I need to
Smells
get
great.
oil.
Something explodes.
Yeah.
Well, it happened accidentally.
Yeah, but Potato.
Walks away with clinking in bag.
But Potato, here's the thing.
It's like when you're trying
There
to
might be
sneak out on the
explosions.
weekend with beer bottles
Yeah.
when you're a teen.
But it doesn't matter how we do it as long as we get the job done, and that's what we do.
Yes.
Yeah.
We get the job done half functional way.
But this is great because I mean, you know,
We
if,
get
if
the
you
job
think about
done
it,
on
for
a
example-
technicality, not actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For example, like Mighty Nine is also a fucking weird name because everybody is like, wait, aren't you like with 9? No, we're with 7. Then why are you named Mighty Nine? The only reason they named it Mighty Nine is because one of the characters has a German accent, and whenever anybody rolls a 9, they always say 9.
Aye.
That's the only reason they named themselves Mighty Nine.
Oh, I was
That
gonna
is
say-
99.
That we said, bro.
99.
By the way, guys, I have to say, I can already see, let's say that we got another group picture of this done. Let's just say we did that. I can already see it, that let's say, Grex and Yuna will just Grex would look in a different direction, be really interested. Yuna would look forward, be like, okay, yeah, we have our goals to set. I would just walk nonchalantly into battle. Fucking Crow
Why-
would be in the
Why are
background.
all your characters Potato? Why are all your characters always just nonchalant and like?
I don't know. I don't know. It's just I don't know.
You're
I know
shining
why.
through in your character, bro.
I know,
Yeah,
yeah,
I know,
precisely.
it's
That's
amazing.
because his personal traits shine through. Same thing I have. You know, Greg's was
Well,
a
it's
fuck
our
you all to
leader.
everyone here.
It's our leader.
I love
mean
how
They be like you shall not pass XD.
I mean, Shadow, have
Zero.
you
I still like how you really thought that me saying it's not underwear, right? Because that's a no-no. that you thought that was super in character. I love it.
But I was
No,
gonna
I
say, like I said, continuing with this group art, we would have Ari just drinking, going towards battle, half drunk, just dragging the
Chugging
sword.
as
Then-
she sprints.
Then we have fucking Raven just swimming. Swimming in the lake in the background, trying to dry off her feet.
Then we have Crow the gunslinger go full like.
Wild West. My goal with Crow is to eventually have a little bit of everything. Have a sniper rifle, have the close range all-rounder pistols, have the blunderbuss for close range decimation. You know, everything.
Right
And the-
now,
and
the
the
body
mortar-
is a
the
shit
mortar for
fest,
true
but at
Oh,
some
yes,
point,
mortar when I'm
everything
really
will
far
make
away.
sense.
I was gonna say, the thing is, since basically Madly got that powder and whatnot, Lyra actually got an IT. She's gonna try to get a metal pipe and just jump shit into it.
Oh,
You know, I kind of tempted to say something that exists, but I'm also afraid of saying something that exists.
Okay, come on, man, do it.
You know, everything's behind the wall.
Started it now.
Don't,
Yeah.
Continue.
don't.
There is actually a flamethrower.
Oh my god. Yes. Yes.
We shall not give that to Lyra, that's for sure.
Greg sketch!
Wait.
Huh? What do I need to do
Lyra.
with this? 2 hungry wolves look at me. Oh no.
You know what exists
Jesus.
in the game mechanics?
What?
A mortar.
The thing is, like I said.